Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day one of the senior semifinals. So, put up a poll last night, and people really don't like voting in these things. But we do get 3 votes. Goodman against Lal is who we're going to check out in the first segment, and then we'll see who we want to kibitz for the second segment. These clocks are off. There we go. We got about 7 minutes to go until start time. So, Wolfson, Tulin, Goodman, Lal, the 1, 2, 3, and 4 seeds according to the USBF, as they were ranked, not based on their round robin performance, but based on seeding points. And kind of looks like they did an okay job. Hey, good morning, Aragorn. So, Tulin had a really dominant performance, but I think we're going to be able to see their character today in the matchup against Wolfson, because, Wolfson was a very strong team coming out of the round robin. They won the round robin. They're ranked as the 1 seed. They performed fairly well against Capelli the past couple of days, even though they were losing that match for a little while. They did manage to pull it out by a comfortable margin in the end. What were the overall scores? I know I got back and did like a very short stream when I returned. We checked out the very end of the Goodman-Hammond match, which was super exciting. All those boards down the home stretch. Goodman had to make kind of a miracle run to get back into it, and they were able to do so. So Wolfson won by 73. Lal won by 76.5, if I can do math, which maybe I can. 86.5, I guess. Goodman won by 25.5, and Tulin, of course, just kind of crushed their competition. 161.25, seems. So, ultimately, the only match that was super close was the Goodman-Hammond match. Maybe at some point, Wolfson-Capelli was a little bit closer, but probably not by much. The 30 imp penalty in the match, I honestly have no idea what happened. We didn't follow that match at all, so I don't know how slow they were. It is kind of an enormous penalty. But it still feels like it had no effect, right? Like, this penalty in the Goodman-Hammond match, if that was more excessive, or if that was larger, because they got penalized in many, many, many segments, but only a small amount. If this was like a real penalty, Hammond would have won this match. So it still feels like these imp penalties or time penalties are not really doing anything. They're just kind of like, haha, sorry guys, like, you went a little bit over, that's okay, here's a slap on the wrist. It's not going to affect the score, but we just want to do it for appearances. Wolfson, Capelli, no time penalties. So, anyway, what did I say? We were going to look at Goodman, Lal, right, for the first set today. So we got about 3 minutes to go. Oh, 4 more days for the tournament. Oh, also, yeah, look at this. The women's final is starting today. So there are 2 teams, and they're doing 6 days. 60 boards a day, 180 boards total for the 2 teams that entered the event to pick out the winner. While we have a second, let's actually take a look at who has entered that event, and I will give a small amount of thought on who I think might have a chance to win So these are the teams that entered. Lynn Baker, Olivia Shearson, Carrie Sanborn, Jill Myers, Cecilia and Sandra Rimstedt. Now, Cecilia and Sandra were on the Millens team, who ended up losing in the semifinals of the mixed to not Zhang. They lost to the other team, whose name I'm blanking on. But Zhang ended up winning that event. So I was very impressed with Cecilia's play. I think she's probably stand out the best player in this event by an enormous margin. I think it's going to be hard to compete with that when you have one player in the entire event who's just in a class of her own, way above the rest of the field. I do strongly suspect that Baker is going to win. Now, Cooper, and I will note that they do have a sponsor, Sam Dinkin, non-playing captain, so there are no sponsors on this team. I don't think. But Cooper has a sponsor. Lynn Feldman, Linda Lewis, Roseanne Pollock, Sherry Bjerken, Diza. They have some good players. I still just... I'm a Cecilia believer. Lynn is the sponsor. Gotcha. So I guess they have two, maybe. But I am still a Cecilia believer. I think she's going to carry the team to victory. Oh, Sam and Lynn are married? I did not realize. Now this makes more sense. Some other good players as well in the event, but I believe Baker is going to take this one. So maybe we'll check out like one segment of that if it looks interesting and exciting over the course of the next 3 days. But for now, we'll focus on the seniors. They're in the semifinals. 10 seconds to go. Here we go. Let's get started. So Lal against Goodman. We have Bobby and Eric against Pratap and Babu. Let's head over to the other room because I know people have been telling me we watch too much Bobby Levin. We might end up kibitzing Bobby in the second set, but let's actually check out this table. It might not be the strongest of the two tables that we're watching, but I think it'll be fun nonetheless. We haven't seen basically any of these players playing so far in this event, so I do want to give everyone at least a little bit of screen time. We'll try and focus on the non-sponsor tables for most of the event, though. But quarter one, or segment 1 out of 8, feels like a good time to pull some new players in. Two clubs by North. I mean, some people have agreements about, like, trick taking. The North hand does have 8.5 tricks. 6 clubs, 2 hearts, and half trick for the King of Diamonds. So if that's your agreement, then I suppose you probably are supposed to open 2 clubs with this hand. I kind of prefer opening at the 1 level with a lot of these hands, because when we open 2 clubs, we're never going to be able to show the North hand. Like, if we open a club and reverse into 2 diamonds, it'll be much easier for us to at least describe our shape. So 2 clubs, 2 spades, natural positive, generally showing 2 of the top 3 honors, as Pacel has here. You don't really want to break partner's 2 club opener to show your own suit most of the time, so that's why people have these very specific requirements on these positive bids. So North should definitely start showing his suits. Three clubs looks like a pretty reasonable bid. Now, my personal belief is that a natural positive is forcing through 4 no trump, which I know is not like standard or anything, but I really think there's a good case to make it forcing through 4 no, so that either player can bid a forcing 3 no trump just to like show stoppers and right side no trump in these auctions. Because when you have a strong 2 club opener, which is, you know, like generally game forcing, and your partner has a positive response showing like 2 of the top 3 honors and generally like some values, you're probably going to have like 30 highs between you. Is it really the case that 3 no trump is the last making spot? Probably not on your cards, and you would rather have some extra space to explore for slam. But again, I know that's not like a standard thing. So anyway, Purcell, I think, doing a very intelligent thing, bidding 4 clubs, supporting his partner. Like, he doesn't really know if clubs is going to be the right trump suit, but again, these 2 club auctions are so cramped in space that, and especially when he has a 10 count and his partner's open this game forcing 2 club bid, he wants to set trumps so that they can bid key card and check on key cards, which is exactly what's happening. 4 diamonds. Asking, 4 spades showing 1. Well, if 4 no is to play, I think North should do that. Because North can kind of count 10 tricks and no trump. I mean, it's not obvious that South has the ace-king of spades, but if South has ace-queen and a club entry, either on the 3rd round or with the 10, then you can just take a spade finesse. I'm not sure how I feel about 6 clubs. Wow, I'm not sure how I feel about the ace of diamonds lead either. Actually, never mind. I take this all back. I think the ace of diamonds is like a clear standout lead on this auction. But I'm still not sure how I feel about 6 clubs. It looks like this is not going to make, despite the kind of friendly looking opening lead, unless Lol continues with another diamond. As long as Milner gives him a discouraging diamond signal at trick 1, Lol should... Okay, 6 of diamonds from Declare. This is a good play. The opponents are playing standard. Oh my god! He made it! Yeah, 4 no sounds like a sign-off to me from North over 4 spades. But you need to have good kickback agreements, right? Oh, snap. Okay, I really like the ace of diamonds lead. But because of the jump to 6 clubs, North is stuck. I mean, but why does your partner need to have diamond stuff? I don't know. King 4th of diamonds is very concerning to me on the North hand. Like, so partner puts down, you know, ace, king, 5th of spades and this hand. And where are we getting our 12 tricks? I mean, even if the queen of diamonds was on side, we didn't have any diamond spots, right? I'm not sure. I guess I understand the 6 club bid, but to me it kind of feels like that was a bit of a stretch. But they made it. They made it. He asked a question, got information that didn't help. So you're saying maybe keycard was not the answer with North Sand? I mean, I think you can bid keycard and sign off. It's not like Purcell needs to pass or respect the 4-no trump sign off or whatever, or 5 club sign off. He probably expects you're not off 2 keycards. But maybe. I don't know. 2 club auctions are tough. Maybe it would have gone differently if they had opened a club on the north hand. But either way, that does not feel like a good start for the Lol team. Really nice for Goodman. 2 spades by East. Pass, pass, double. Well, I gotta tell you, at match points, I am passing. Oh boy. At teams, I think it's a little bit risky to pass with Purcell's hand. If you play like a... I mean, he does pass. If you play like a better minor Lebensal, maybe that's what you should do with South. Kind of expect that partner's likely to have a 5-card minor sometimes. Well, here we go. Jack of Hearts lead. You know, I will say Rodwell and Levin had the exact same auction to 6 clubs in the other room. And over there, Pratap ended up leading a trump. Pass is weird, you say? All right, so what do we do now as declare? Do we lead the Jack of Spades? I guess it doesn't help. Right? Yeah, leading the Jack of Spades just doesn't help at all. Because South will just duck. Wait, no, ducking's not good. No, so we do lead the Jack of Spades. Wait a second. Maybe it's still not helpful. Because oddly enough, I think South should still duck. He covers. Yeah. East didn't have a fast re-entry to his hand, so I wonder if it had gone Jack of Spades, low, 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 spade to the ace, does Purcell get 2 spade tricks still? Maybe not. All right, how's North-South going to do from here? They still have a spade, a diamond, and a club to take. And they can probably tap declare out unless I'm missing something. Like a low diamond to the king... Diamond back, forces declare. He plays a club. Yeah, I think this is going to be down 2. I mean, Goodman... I guess Goodman could even just duck a club right now and then give partner club rough, which is equally effective. I really don't understand this heart pitching a diamond play. Like, why not just lead the king of clubs at that point? I mean, what's the worry? Right? We lead the king of clubs. They win. They play a heart. but we just ruff because we know South has a natural trump trick anyway. All of our spots are high. Maybe it just doesn't matter. North always gets in and plays the fourth heart, and South always just pitches a club, and they get a club ruff anyway. Wait, but Declare could just pull trumps, right? He could just, like, jack of spades, queen ace, spade back, to the king, play another high spade. He's only getting forced once in the heart suit. He has a diamond stopper. Wait a second. Also, wait a second. South got end played. Was South always getting end played? I'm very confused as to what happened towards the end of this hand. Oh, North forced Declare again with another diamond rather than giving partner club ruff. I see. I now understand. Or maybe Declare was able to ruff his diamond somewhere along the way. I was not paying attention to the end position. I was just, like, very concerned about Declare playing that fourth heart and pitching. But down one feels like a nice result. Probably for North-South. They might have gotten overboard if South had bid. They have what look to be 4 losers in any contract they end up in. At least 4 losers, I should say. So 2 spades doubled, about the best they could have done. Looks like Goodman's off to a good start. Unlike their previous match, where they started out down the entire time against Hammond. Alright, 1 club. Could be a doubleton if 4-4-3-2. Hard overcall by West. North probably passes. Might want to cover the other table results. I will when we're kibitzing a player, but when we're looking at all 4 hands, I don't mind having it up. A heavy 1 hard overcall. Oh yeah, no, that's an 18 count. That's true. Good call. That is... Maybe he's just not counting the singleton queen, figuring it's more like 16. But it's still quite good. We saw the other day players preferred overcalling a little bit heavier as opposed to making the takeout double. 3 no makes on the smallest of margins. Is that this hand or the previous hand? Let me see. I mean, it looks like 4 hearts is going to be a pretty comfortable spot with everything on side. Declare can just win the ace and take heart finesses here. I do understand wanting the 6th trump for making the double. That makes a lot of sense, right? Because on this hand, the opponents could bid a lot of clubs or could bid a lot of spades even. And now we might be bidding our suit at the 3 level, and that's not what we want to do with only 5 of them. So I get it. Yeah, I mean, it looks like at most, when the King of Hearts is on side, we lose 2 diamonds and a spade. So let's just see. Declare pulls another trump. I mean, he'll just play the King, Queen of Spades. Be fortunate that he gets an entry to East's hand with the jack of spades. He'll rough the club return, cross to the spade jack, lead a diamond to the 10. Feels like about 11 tricks from here. But look at what happened in the other room on the 2-spade hand. 2 spades, pass, double once again. And Bobby did have better minor Lebensaal available. So he bid 2-no, partner bid 3 diamonds, and they played there. He actually made an over trick, so Lal ends up picking up an imp. I'm not sure what the question is, Bridge Galaxy. Better minor versus regular. I mean, I wouldn't say I have a strong preference if that's what you're asking. But it seems really helpful on hands like this. Oh, what's the difference? Well, regular Lebensaal 2-no trump is just a relay to 3 clubs. So 2-no trump is a relay to 3 clubs, and then you either pass or bid a suit to sign off. Better minor means that your partner, the one who made the takeout double, or whatever the Lebensaal agreement is, your partner's going to bid their better minor. So in that case, when Rodwell was 5 diamonds and 3 clubs, he bid 3 diamonds. And therefore, they were able to get to the 5-3 diamond fid, as opposed to Bobby just guessing what suit Rodwell had. Okay, now thinking here, I was going to say Declare actually had kind of an alternative plan to try and score an 11th trick. He could have roughed the club and then played for Honor Doubleton of diamonds in North's hand by going club rough, ace of diamonds, diamond. Well, so in Lebensaal, the whole point is that when you bid 2-no trump, you're showing a hand that signs off. So if you want to sign off in 3 of the other major, you can just bid 2-no trump and then bid 3 of the other major, no matter what partner does. It's all about just, you know, like I suppose that the big thing you lose is if you have a weak hand with a long club suit, then sometimes you end up in 4 clubs. So 1 heart by Milner. He's got a 14 count over there. Spade overcall. Negative double. I see. So Lal decides to show some values with a negative double as opposed to, I mean, other alternatives. He could have bid a no trump to show a spade stopper. Maybe he just... I'm guessing he doesn't like queen third as a stopper. He'll probably like it even less, given the 3 spade bid on his left. 2 diamonds would have been a little bit aggressive on the east hand, so I don't think that's the option that he could have gone with. Known as Gucci Lebensaal elsewhere? That's actually really funny. Give up clubs invitational. Ooh, okay. That's a bid from West. He does have the spade shortness. I imagine there are ways to modify your better minor Lebenszahl that some of these players have probably discussed. I am not that familiar with the convention. I wonder if Lol's gonna bid 5 diamonds here. I wonder if he's gonna pass. Wait a second. Those are the two bids that I'm considering. I feel like there's something wrong with my brain. I mean, he has shortness in partner's hearts and what looks like might be a natural trump trick, although he's likely to get hooked out of it if the opponents had a two-way guess. But he also has a 6-card diamond suit, so he does just bid 5 diamonds. How's this gonna do? I mean, if he guesses the hearts, he has a place for his club loser. The diamonds split. And they split in a way where he can't go wrong. It's not like South has King 10 double ton of diamonds. I mean, this might make. This could be what Lol needs to make up for that first board. I mean, 5 diamonds does not look like a very good contract. Single dummy. But it looks like it's going to come home. I mean, once South turns up with this King of Diamonds, he can't really have the Ace of Hearts for the 3 spade bid. And if he did, that wouldn't make North's 1 spade bid a thing of beauty. So well, that's gonna make Declare a bit happier about his prospects. The 10 of diamonds return, so we'll cover that. I mean, I'm pretty sure the play is just diamond to the jack. If necessary, ruff the spade, club to the king, pull the last trump, and then lead a heart up. I'm not really sure what the alternative is to that line of play. We could do this. This is maybe a thing. Oh, this was not what I was thinking we were doing. I thought we were going to cross in clubs, ruff the spade, and then run a bunch of trumps. Yeah, thanks for redeeming Bridge Galaxy. I will put you in the queue. I still have a few people. I know that several have redeemed play with me. So you can message me on Discord, but I'm not going to play with anyone until until after the event's over, this event. Well, Declare's guessed the heart. I actually thought I kind of liked what he was doing. That club to the king, spade ruff, so that we could then run the diamonds. Well, I suppose we could have done that with the alternative line of play as well. Diamond over, spade ruff, club to the king, run some diamonds. Sometimes the opponent's discards give something away, but he guessed the heart. There's another diamond return. Wins the jack. South follows, and we'll see a claim. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put up a prediction. Aragorn says, think he was guarding against both hearts offside. Ooh, I didn't consider this. So what do we do if both hearts are offside? We cross to the Club King, we play a heart to the 10, it loses, and North returns a trump. We win. Or let's say North returns a club. I guess it doesn't matter. We win the ace. We take a roughing hook and hearts. We rough a spade. We play the third heart. Sure. And 3-1 diamonds, right? Diamonds would have needed to be 3-1 for that to cause a problem. And North would have needed to have the 3 diamonds because he would have led the 10 from 10 third. Because if South has 3 diamonds, we can always pull a second trump first. Yeah, it seems fine. It's probably fine. I mean, I don't think there's any real risk in taking the line of play that he took. But I think playing a second trump is also just, like, technically better, maybe. Because there don't seem to be any layouts where it loses to. But that's a good point. I was not thinking about that. 1 no by North. That is a good 17 count. That is a really good 17 count. If there's 117 that I would think about upgrading without a 5-card suit, it would be this one. All aces and kings and a bunch of spot cards. 2 10s. This has to be worth more than a 15 to 17. 2 diamonds, transferred hearts. Now, see, the problem is North is thinking over the 2 diamond transfer. 3 clubs, 3 card max. Oh, never mind. They have a convention for it. I'm not generally a fan of super accepts with 3 cards. It just doesn't seem to work out for whatever reason. Like, when your partner has nothing and you have, like, 17 with 3 trumps, you're in an 8 fit with 18 highs at the 3 level. The 3 card max is reserved for exclusively this hand. Probably. I mean, here Pissell has a 5 count, and it looks like... It looks like this can make... I mean, especially on this lead. Because now Declarer is going to be able to, like, set up clubs. But there's no entries to South's hand. I mean, there's just so few entries to South's hand, I should say. There's, like, 1 rough entry, and it's 1 trump entry. The super accept also makes it harder to find 4-4 or 5-4 minor suit fits on slam hands. That's a good point as well. Yeah, it's not just about, like, getting too high when your partner has nothing. You take up a lot of space. And oftentimes when you have a 5-3 fit, you want to find a 4-4 fit instead because you can use your 5-3 fit to pitch losers. I mean, there could be a test here. If Goodman pitches a spade, which looks pretty natural on this trick, then West might get in and switch to a low diamond. I mean, West might also get in and switch to ace and a diamond, but... Declare would kind of have a guess at that point. It doesn't feel very natural to ruff high, so I think you probably pitch a pointed suit card. Even though you know West is over ruffing, like that third spade is probably just a loser. So there's the discard. Milner will ruff. And I think he probably needs to switch to a low diamond if he wants to beat it now. Now, Lal gave him a suit preference signal. If Milner's paying attention, this 3 of clubs is the low club. Normally, when you're asking partner to ruff, you give suit preference. So this was asking for a diamond. There it is. There's the low diamond. All right, Andy, what are you made of? He might get this right for a weird reason, which is that if spades were not splitting, there was no reason for Milner to lead a diamond away from the queen here. Wow, he does fly king. Look at that. Look at that. Like, if spades weren't splitting, Declare could pitch 1 diamond on the 10 of clubs. But he wouldn't have a 4th round of spades that he could throw his other diamond loser, so he would have eventually needed to lead a diamond up to the king. Sometimes you can make those inferences as Declare, but I think a lot of the time in these positions, it really is just the opponents are trying to put you to a guess, and you have to guess. So, well done. Well done. I mean, is the hand over? The hand looks pretty over to me. Even if trumps are 4-0 at this point, we could still just pull trumps. Ace, king of spades, 10 of clubs is good. Pitching a diamond, we would lose a diamond from there. I mean, at match points, we probably play for 3-3 spades. Ace, king of spades, spade, ruff, high, 3 rounds of trumps ending in hand, and use our 2 black cards to pitch both diamonds to make 10 tricks. Wait a second. This claim is not good. Alright. 9 tricks. There we go. There we go, there we go. Well, 3 hearts made. Good try on the defense. So Lal passes in first seat. We got... Is this an opener for Purcell? Favorable? All 4 queens? He passes. So we'll see the board pass around to Goodman in 4th. He'll open a diamond. Now, will Lal overcall a spade? I feel like we've seen a lot of players be fairly conservative about their 1-level overcalls, especially while vulnerable. So my guess is that he will not. North-south might end up in a no trump then. Diamond to heart, a no trump. Again, I'm not convinced that Purcell is going to move at any point in this auction. He has 11, but it's just not a very good 11. Rodwell upgraded the 17, and then Levin still signed off in 3 hearts. That's nice. I think I like that. All right, we will see if Purcell decides to take a bump to 2 no trump. Because, after all, he does have 11, right? His partner's range is whatever to 14 in 4th seat. And we've seen that Goodman doesn't really upgrade or possibly downgrade or whatever out of range, so 11 opposite 14 has some potential for game, I guess. Feels like it's just not worth it to look for these non-vulnerable games, though. Purcell does pass. Spade lead. So Milner probably sticks in the 9 here. He shouldn't have many 11s in 4th without majors. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the range starts at for a diamond, but that's a good inference to take. That if partner really has a weak hand and no major suits, he would probably pass it out rather than opening on questionable values. Like, playing the 9 will lose if Declare has 10 third. But a lot of the times Declare with 10 third would fly queen, hoping that East had underled the ace-king. So generally when Declare has queen doubleton and doesn't play it from dummy at trick 1, it's because they have one of the other honors. Which means I don't think you should worry that much about popping up with the king and trying to score partner's ace-jack 5th or whatever for 5 tricks. So the real risk by playing the king is that your partner has led from jack 10 or I guess, let's see, what's the actual specific? Jack 8 would be bad for playing the king, maybe? Unclear. Either way, it looks like playing the 9 is nice. It keeps fluid communication as long as you can use Smith or something to show your partner you like spades. Maybe from a practical standpoint, it just doesn't matter, but it feels like the natural play to me, at least. So Declare is trying to set up some extra tricks. Heart to the queen. West can win this. Play back the spade king. And it seems like Declare is just going to have to cash out for 8 tricks from here. Oh, actually, he just gets 8 tricks. The opponent's going to take 4 spades and the ace of hearts. So 2 more spades, Declare can throw clubs, and then he can face all of his high cards and claim. So 120. Did East-West make anything in, like, spades? Looks like they have 2 diamonds, a trump, a heart, and 2 clubs to lose. So they would be down 1 if they got to 2 spades. I suspect very few tables might get there in this event. Ooh, I do want to bring up this hand, though. This was the other big swing we saw. So this was 9 imps to Lal here. Hemant and Milner got to 5 diamonds, making 600 in their room. A heart, a spade, A no trump by East. We talked about this as the other possibility for East on this hand. 2 spades, take out double, 3 diamonds, 3 spades, and East decided to let it go. You know, Queen third of spades, he has a singleton heart lead, he's happy, trying to just collect a plus score, figures that 5 diamonds is pretty far away as their only realistic game. And that ends up going down 2, but it didn't make up for the 500 that was scored with the fortunate diamond and heart positions in the other room. Basel opens a diamond. Board 7. We are flying through this set. How is the other room doing? Actually, the other match is kind of keeping pace. Everyone's on about the same board. Diamond, a spade, 2 hearts. North has an 11 count. Not the prettiest 11, but it'll do. Basel can raise to 3 hearts, or even 4 hearts if he feels like it. The singleton spade is nice. The 9 card trump fit is great. I think he might bid 4 hearts. Okay, or this. He could splinter, I guess, as long as this is known. I mean, North is going to do nothing other than sign off. He already kind of overbid with 2 hearts, and the splinter does not really help his hand all that much. So 4 hearts it is. There are 2 black aces the defense can take. But that's probably going to be it. King of Spades protects South's hand from getting tapped. Declare can eventually take the marked diamond finesse. Would 3-0 be serious here? It probably depends on your agreements, but I would imagine serious or non-serious would apply. Generally, people's agreements is when you've game forced and shown a fit below 3-no trump, then 3-no trump would be the serious. Unless you're asking if 3-no trump over 2 hearts would be serious, and that would be no. That would just be natural. But yeah, since 3 spades is game forcing, confirming a heart fit, and below 3-no trump, people would play it as serious, presumably. Or non-serious, whatever you want to do. BZL says, sometimes it's off in competition. I have heard of people who do that. Which seems like a weird thing to me. Is it more likely that you want to play 3-no trump when the opponents have bid, as opposed to when they have not bid? I don't know. I think Milner has to play low here. Like, looking at this dummy, he knows he has no heart tricks, he has at most 1 spade trick, and he has no diamond tricks. I'm pretty sure we need to, like, have partner get in with the spade king and play another club through, and for us to collect a couple of clubs. Like, he doesn't know Goodman. I mean, this 9 of clubs could be from anything. It could be a doubleton, right? So I don't think we have any realistic chance of beating this contract if we play the club ace. He does work out to do the right thing at match points, but this feels like kind of a give-up play at imps. I mean, I'm sure he's understandably worried, right? Declare probably has spade length. His partner didn't raise to 2 spades. So if Declare has club length, he also has diamond shortness. But, like, that's fine, right? Declarer is like, oh, nice, I won the king of clubs. Let's use my diamonds to pitch club losers. Ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, ruff. Spade to partner's king, club through. We now take 4 tricks. So even though on paper this is going to work out better, this feels like not a very good imp play to me from West. All right, Andy, let's take some trump hooks. Low heart. Low heart to the ace. Man, East-West are going to get all the match points on this hand, aren't they? Declare made only 10 tricks, but still good enough to make his game. Bobby and Eric are having a misunderstanding in the other room on this board. Not in my seniors event. We shouldn't allow players who have misunderstandings to get to the semifinals. They're not a well-practiced partnership, so that doesn't surprise me. But yeah, 5 hearts will make if they do stop there. If they get higher, though, it's going to be tough. Where's Scissors when we need him to tell us that there's a Grand Slam alert? 7 hearts? Actually, I don't know if 7 hearts is making. It looks like it might. The Queen Jack third of clubs roughs out. The King Doubleton of diamonds is in the pocket. Trumps are 2-2. I think North-South can make 7 hearts on this one. They stopped? Are we, like, wiping the sweat off our brow? 7 hearts is cold. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So Andy opens a club, 2 or more clubs, a club, a heart. Now North has 16. He bids 3 hearts. I mean, if you had like mini splinters to show this type of hand, maybe you could do that with the North cards. We've talked before about how like singleton ace versus small singleton kind of plays about the same. You really don't want partner to have values opposite either holding. But he decides to just bid 3 hearts. I mean, Pistol has a little bit of an awkward hand. His partner opened a club, and he's voiding clubs. A lot of the time on this type of an auction, partner is going to be, 5-4 in clubs and hearts. A club, a heart, 2 spades is a mini splinter. Yeah, that's what everyone plays. So Purcell does decide to just sign off in 4 hearts. I mean, 6 hearts looks like a... Man, I really can't tell. How good is 6 hearts? It's probably not a very good contract. So I guess as Milner, you probably lead a spade? against this auction. More likely to set up some tricks. Playing a strong no trump, North must have 5 clubs and 4 hearts on this auction. So my opinion is that I don't want to bury partner for responding to my opening bid. So with 18 to 19 balanced, I would have this auction. A club, a heart, 3 hearts. So for me, I'm kind of the belief that 18 to 19 here gives partner an out when they don't have a good hand, and otherwise I could have an unbalanced like 15 or 16 or something in that range, because both of those have about the same kind of trick-taking potential. Well, West did not lead a spade. West got off to a diamond lead, not wanting to lead away from his queen. I mean, we can talk about the opening lead a bit. So if we're kind of the belief that North might have club stuff, sometimes South has a club fit. For the 4 heart bid, South could be minimum. I mean, South doesn't have to be minimum, but if he has a club fit, he'll push to accept. And therefore, Queen Jack third of clubs in the pocket does not look like a good holding, which is why I would prefer to make an aggressive lead from the West hand, try and set up some tricks and spades. If my clubs were like small doubleton, then a diamond might be more attractive as a passive lead because Declare's clubs are not going to set up, or not going to set up as easily. I mean, I would probably still lead a spade. I think I'm just always leading a spade from that West hand, unless you start giving me like 13 or 14 highs. But so how's Declare handling this? He's decided to, rather than pull trumps, he's playing this hand on more of a cross-ref lines, which makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, he's only in 4 hearts, so he doesn't need to make all of the tricks. Lol returns a trump. And this will prevent 1 ruff in the dummy. Oh, but the Jack of Diamonds is a winner. So I think Declare can just win this, ruff a club, and try to cash the Jack of Diamonds. And when it cashes, he can just claim on a high cross ruff. Because this plan of playing the high cross ruff out, he's gonna have to lose the Jack of Diamonds. Like, if he ruffs a spade, ruffs a club, ruffs a spade, ruffs a club, like, cashing the Jack of Diamonds is just free, right? Because if East has the last trump, then East ruffs in, but he can't pull our trumps anymore. So I don't understand what Declare is doing. It looks like it hasn't cost him. He can still play the Jack of Diamonds, but he better do it now. There it is. So he cashes the Jack of Diamonds. He has 12 tricks. Well done. Ooh. Kevin was right. Eric and... I mean, it's not that I don't trust Kevin. I'm just adding in some context. Eric and Bobby did have a bit of a bidding misunderstanding in the other room. Getting to 5 hearts. This is what happened over there. A diamond, a spade. This was the previous board. 2 heart overcall, 2 spades. And Bobby bid 3 spades, which he was intending as showing short spades with a heart fit. Like, maybe he and Steve play this. I don't think this is, like, the normal agreement for this bid. Normally, 3 spades would be, like, asking for a stopper, something like that. He doesn't have hearts because he could have bid 3 hearts or 4 hearts to show hearts with varying strength hands. So Rodwell bid 3 now. Bobby bid 4 diamonds, thinking that this might be like still a Q-bid in support of hearts. 5 diamonds by Rodwell. He still didn't know what was going on, but Bobby was able to successfully sign off in 5 hearts. And they made the over trick. So, win 1. All right, Goodman opens a diamond, a heart by South, 2 no by Andy. He's got 19 this time. And this is the exact reason. See, this is the exact reason why I don't like jumping to 4 hearts or whatever with like 18 to 19 balanced when partner responds. Because partner could have garbage like this. So diamond to heart 2 no. They were unable to find their spade fit. Hey, shift. This gives Declare an entry to do nothing useful. Every finesse is offside. I mean, the diamond hook is working, but the heart hook is off. Another win for transfers. Because you would end up in 1 no instead of 2 no. Sure. I mean, if you're playing like the full system, just playing transfers, people would still play that North's 1 no bid. You would still need to bid 2 no with the North hand. Unless you're saying it would go like a club by North, a diamond by South, a heart by North showing 2 or 3, 1 spade by South. I actually have no idea what you're suggesting the auction would be, but yeah, if we could end up in a no trump or some spade contract, then that would be better. Ace of Hearts, Queen of Hearts. This is not going to work out. I mean, it's not like something else would have worked out better, but I just have to tell you, Andy, the opponents are going to have a lot of opportunities to find the club switch. Maybe he didn't have better. This is probably fine. Hey, Mark. Yeah, Goodman had a massive comeback from being down. I think they were down close to 100 early in the match. So Milner can give soup preference on this heart card. 7 of hearts. Now Lal knows that his partner wants a club switch. I mean, you're not vulnerable. It probably doesn't hurt to kind of like construct some fantasy layout and also fantasy defense to allow you to make 8 tricks. Like if you go minus or down 3 for minus 150, it's not going to be the end of the world. All right, diamond to the jack and king. Club over to East King. So Lal will return a club. He should know Milner has the last heart. If Declare had the 9 of hearts, he would have... I mean, for one thing, he might have like won the opening spade lead and dummy to take a heart finesse, but he also would have continued another heart, so I don't think there's any reason for him to cash the heart king here. He might. Oh, there it is, King of Hearts. So Declare can pitch a spade. Or apparently just throw away a diamond that might have been a winner. That's good too. So 4 more tricks for West, and Declare will still have the last 3. Ace of spades, ace queen of diamonds. So down 2. Not terrible. Looks like there might be some trouble staying low on this board or finding the spade fit in both rooms. At least that would be my guess. One more imp going the way of Goodman. They made 12 tricks on that previous board in hearts. Bobby Levin in the other room, just taking a quick look as to how he ended up playing the contract. Ended up making only 11 tricks in hearts. But the contract was never in any jeopardy. He also decided to just sign off in 4 hearts after the same auction. All right, Lal, 11 count there. Stiff king, opens a heart. Purcell gets to overcall spade. Milner... Well, I'm not sure what to do with West's hand. I think a lot of players would bid 2 no trump, kind of like limit plus with 4 hearts. For whatever reason, it feels attractive to splinter to me. 3 spades. Like, we have the singleton spade, we have 4 trumps, and we have a source of tricks and clubs. I know Jack Doubleton of diamonds isn't the most exciting suit, but Craig likes 2 clubs, get the club suit in play. That seems pretty reasonable as well. I would really like to show the 4 trumps. So if starting with 2 clubs is going to preclude me from doing that, or it's going to be ambiguous, then yeah, Milner does splinter 3 spades. I mean, I think I like this bid. Maybe we can splinter on the next round. How were you planning to splinter on the next round? A heart, a spade, 2 clubs, pass, 2 no trump, pass. Now what? But yeah, or like 2 clubs pass 2 diamonds, right? These are pretty likely actions from our partner. I mean, you can definitely show hearts later and possibly even cubed spades, but I feel like this is kind of straightforward. Sometimes partner bids 2 hearts, yes. But then partner doesn't know we have 4 trumps. I mean, anyway, there are trade-offs, right? That's how bidding works. When you make one bid, you have to give up on others. I have no idea what double means. Double makes absolutely no sense to me as North. I mean, maybe if their agreement is that double here at these colors is suggesting a save, That's the only thing I can think of. A raise to 3 spades. Okay. But isn't 4 spades that bid? Like, if you were planning on raising to 3 spades, don't you just bid 4 here? I don't know. Maybe not. 4 spades is a raise to 4 spades. You got me there. So there's 2 pointed suit aces that north-south can cash, and that's going to be all they get. How good is a 4 spade save? There are 2 clubs, a heart, and a diamond. So it's down 1. I mean, obviously east-west can compete to 5 hearts. But if north-south get to 4 spades in the other room, it will put some pressure on east-west to find the 5-level bid. I assume I didn't miscount the defensive tricks in 4 spades. I mean, I know that there's like some sort of club issue that's happening. But it looks like Declare can basically just pull trumps and set up the diamonds. Aragorn says, used to play that double of Splinter called for the lead of the suit below trumps. That's an interesting agreement. Yeah, using the double of these Splinter bids to say, you know, which specific other suit to lead. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, it kind of looks like that's what North wants here, but South with ace, king, queen, jack of spades decided to lead a high spade. $18 for Purcell. Wow, do we have another Grand Slam? I mean, it's close. Probably not. Not on a trump lead. But man, it's real close. I mean, if east-west weren't able to lead trumps against 7 diamonds, it would come home. Oh, it wouldn't, because clubs are 6-1. Never mind. This is all bogus. What am I even talking about? I was not looking at the east-west club split. All right, back to reality. Purcell opens a diamond, a heart by Milner. Andy will bid a spade, showing 5. We'll get 2 hearts, I guess, by Lol, unless he wants to... No, it's just going to be 2 hearts. 8 count. Singleton diamond, but, like, queen, jack, third of spades is not great. So, I mean, Purcell could bid 2-no here. That seems like a straightforward thing to do. Show your heart stopper. I mean, he has 2 heart stoppers. So now what tools does Goodman have? Because he might be thinking 5 diamonds is a more likely contract than 3 now. Man, 6 diamonds is awfully good, though. It's a real shame for North-South that clubs are 6-1. You have literally all of the high trump spots. So you ruff a spade with the 5 of diamonds, you ruff 2 hearts with the 4 and 7 of diamonds, and then as long as the ace king of clubs cash, you just cross-ruff your way to 12 tricks. Even on a trump lead. Now, if North-South are playing some sort of traditional, like, I don't know what you would call it. Either Wolf sign off for, like, 2-way check back or something, where, like, 3 clubs is a relay to 3 diamonds, and 3 diamonds itself is also some sort of check back for major suit fits. then North might not have a forcing way to show diamonds below 3 no trump. I mean, he might be able to bid 3 clubs relay, and then bid 3 no over 3 diamonds to show a diamond slam try. But that's not really what North has. He kind of has a hand where he wants partner to pick between 3 no and 5 diamonds. Kevin says 7 diamonds is cold on a non-trump lead. Is this because we can rough out the spades? Like, West leads a club. I mean, West is going to lead a trump against 7 diamonds, but let's suppose he leads a club. We win the ace, spade to the ace, spade ruff. Diamond, queen of diamonds to the king, spade ruff. Wait, I feel like I'm missing it. Oh, heart ace, heart ruff, spade ruff, heart ruff, pull the last trump. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, never mind. It's not even that complicated. It's really not that complicated. That's true. But I still don't think that's the line of play Declare is going to take, right? If they get to 7 diamonds and don't get a trump lead somehow, it feels so natural to just cash the ace king of clubs, ace of hearts, ace of spades, and play on a normal cross ruff. Like, as long as both clubs survive, you literally can just cross ruff for 13 tricks. But you're right, you can set up the spade suit. Setting up the spade suit does work. Okay, what ended up happening? Goodman actually came up with a clever solution to his problem. He bid 3 hearts to basically say, like, partner, are you really sure about no trump? And if Purcell wasn't sure about no trump, he could bid 3 spades, and I think Goodman would then have bid 5 diamonds, is my guess. But when Purcell says, yes, I am certain we're playing 3 now, Goodman said okay. And there are just 9 top tricks here. 5 diamonds, 2 clubs, a heart, and a spade. So if Lal wants to be, like, proper in how he splits, he can split high from 3 honors. Queen, Jack, 10. If he just had Jack 10, he would play the 10. So when you split low, it shows 2 honors in a sequence. There's no way for Purcell to manage his entries. If he could get back to dummy and lead another club up, he actually would be able to make a 10th trick here. But if he crosses to the 10 of diamonds and leads a club, the diamonds are blocked. And if he ever unblocks the diamonds, then he won't have an entry back to his long club. So the defense can just work on spades. Seems like 9 tricks. Seems like only 9 tricks. I mean, he might be able to catch West here by running the 10 of spades. This is probably some sort of clever attempt. Lol will return a heart here, I expect. I mean, maybe he'll back the queen of spades, actually. Was there a forcing bid from North to show diamond support? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think systemically North could have done anything other than what he did on this hand. Three hearts, I think, was a good attempt. I have no idea what West is doing. This... It's very confusing thinking right now. I mean, you're always winning the Jack of Hearts. The question is just, like, should you cash the king in case Declare started with the Queen 10 doubleton of spades? He might fall for it. He might fall for it. You know, that spade discard from dummy could give the show away, though. If Declare really had the Queen 10 doubleton of spades and was trying to set him up, wouldn't he have pitched like a club or a diamond from the north hand? A spade return will end all of Declare's hopes for any more over tricks. He'll just have to cash out. I mean, I think a diamond return would also. Because again, we can't let East in anymore to play another heart through. Well, after those two big swings, the scoreboard has just been a bunch of pushes and win ones for mostly over tricks, going one direction or another. Goodman currently getting the better of it, 16 to 11, but that is all entirely due to that slam swing on the first board of the set. Ooh! Milner makes the mistake, cashes the king of hearts. Here's another over trick. Shift is correct. Insta-claim. Alright, we got 4 boards left to play in this first set. Milner picks up a nice hand with 5-5 in the minors. He'll open a diamond. Lol will bid a heart. So diamond, a heart, 2 clubs, and Lol is going to rebid 2 hearts. They probably aren't getting to a heart game, but they might get to the 3 level. Milner's hand is probably good enough to take a bump with the stiff spade and good trumps, ace-jack doubleton. So off the top, East-West have a club, a heart, and a spade to lose. Well, let's first see if Milner decides to raise 2 hearts to 3. It's not vulnerable again. So, certainly in the open trials, more so than anywhere else, we saw a bunch of players just not really being all that aggressive in investigating non-vulnerable games. They figured sometimes we lose 6, but a lot of the time we just end up losing part score swings because we get too high. So we'll see if Milner has been following that philosophy. You know, you just gotta think, like, what is partners... Okay, 4 hearts feels like a bit of an overbid. That feels like a lot. That's a lot of bidding on the West hand. But I was going to say, you know, it's just like, what is partners' kind of generic hand that they could have for this type of an auction? And I would say probably like king, queen, 6th and out. So it's like, if partner preempts 2 hearts, are we bidding 4 with the West hand? Maybe, actually. Maybe we do. 6 trumps. Ace, ace, queen if the diamond hook works. Nah. Okay, probably not. we're probably not bidding 4 with the West hand if partner preempts. But, I mean, it could work. This is why I felt like maybe an invite would be a little bit more flexible. So Pissell does lead the unbid suit. I was going to ask about this. I mean, the spade lead seems somewhat natural, but I was actually thinking that a trump lead might be natural, given that West is known to have short spades. Heart switch here will cause some problems for Declare. Yeah, there's just no entries to the East hand. I mean, East needs to take a diamond finesse to pitch his club loser. So I think this makes sense. Take the heart hook. Well, that didn't work. Now trump is going to come back. Now a trump is going to come back. Now we are definitely... Okay, there we go. North return to trump. And Claire still has no way to get back to his hand. So he has to give up on the diamond finesse. I mean, now he knows that he's just going down, but there was nothing he could do about it. So diamond ruff, pull the last trump, knock out the spade ace, and eventually lose a club. Now, I suspect Pissell will switch to clubs when he gets in with the ace of spades. There would be some potential for a squeeze to happen if he didn't do that. I guess the squeeze would never operate. He knows his partner has the diamond king, so partner can always discard after dummy if Declare runs his major suits from here. But it still felt a lot more natural for him to just play back a club. All right, four hearts goes down one. Little bit of a slip up from East-West here, getting a bit too high. West did have a good hand. And it's not like East only promised or is always going to turn up with like a bad non-fitting 5 count. East could have had 8, but I feel like 3 hearts would have kind of accounted for that possibility. Let partner decide. Board 13. So Goodman gets to open in first seat, a diamond showing 4. South will bid 2 clubs, game forcing. South will bid 1 heart because he wants to declare. Heart ace, diamond ace, roughing finesse. I think you're super delayed, Richard. But declare was missing both the king and jack of diamonds. So there wasn't really a roughing finesse. Well, this is going to be an exciting one. Is Hemant going to double? I think so. When partner makes a vulnerable overcall and you're sitting on probably 2 natural trump tricks, I believe we go after them. He doesn't double. Okay. This feels like it might be a miss from East-West. I mean, they got a little bit fortunate on defense. It's always possible that either North or South has a singleton spade on this type of an auction. I guess it's pretty... South can't have a singleton spade because then North would have 5 spades. North can't have a singleton spade because then South would have 5 spades. I guess West could have, like, extra spade length, like 6 or even 7. But I don't know. It kind of feels to me like that East hand, we should really be doubling the opponents. Oh, no worries. Nothing wrong with not paying full attention. I do that all the time. I mean, Declare probably thinks he's good. Craig says, doesn't mind the non-double down 2 seems pretty unlikely. Does it, though? On the last board, 4 hearts makes if he rises with the heart ace? Sure. But... I mean, like, that doesn't seem like a real line of play. That just seems like a double dummy thing. Declare's lines seem fine. Sometimes the king of hearts is on side. Anbox says West could have king jack 5th of spades and a king, and 4 hearts can be made. Yeah, I mean, 4 hearts might make. I feel like I don't like doubling if I think it's going to cause the opponents to play the hand differently. And I don't feel like doubling is going to cause the opponents to play this hand differently. Like, they're either making it or they're going down. I guess my evaluation would be they're going down. Lol decided that they had some chances to make it. It's probably not a large swing either way. I mean, here we would have collected 500, which would have been huge, right? That's kind of the number that we're hoping for when we double. And given that that actually happened on this hand, feels like maybe we should be going after them. But I understand the reluctance. I mean, I think they're going to guess the queen of diamonds wrong when we double, because we're doubling on heart length, right? We're doubling on 5-0 trump, so they're probably going to play our partner for the diamond queen. So we might score that card if that's an important thing for them to take to make the contract. Well, club by lol, a no trump, 2 no trump? Wait, excuse me? This is a 14 count. Hello? What is this bid? Is this really what we do with 14s these days? I'm like very confused as to what's going on with this 2 no bid. It's not even a good 14. Like, let's even pretend that partners 1 no is like 8-11 or something, where we're trying to invite opposite this range. This is not a good hand. Our 5-card club suit is terrible. Singleton king is bad. We have no aces. Their convention card says 6-11 for one no over 1 club. I mean, like, that's fine. Sure, whatever. Like, put whatever range you want on 1 no over 1 club. That's okay. Wait, 3 no makes? Oh no. Have I been bad-mouthing the East bidding? And yet 3 no trump is just cold? There's 3 no. So North will lead a spade. There's 4 clubs, 4 spades, and a red suit. Oh my god. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know. Is this just like a 2 no bid? I'm not like seeing things. Am I? This doesn't feel like a 2 no bid. Well, it worked. Can't argue with success, right? That feels like an awful lot of bidding on the East hand. I mean, there's nothing to the play. We just win the something in spades. Jack, I guess. Decide who we want to play for 4 clubs. I mean, it's probably a little bit too hard to pick up South's 4-card club suit. Although theoretically possible based on our spot cards. So we'll probably just lead a high club out of hand. And then hope that the ace of hearts is on side. Yuck. Well, this could be a swing for lol. I mean, I've been told that games pay bonus points. I think Aaron Jones has been preaching that. They got there. The KNR in the East hand is 13.2. I'm not surprised. It's really not a good hand. So either red suit lead would have beaten this. That would just set up at least 5 tricks for the defense immediately. Wow. Also, why has Declare not played to trick 1? King of Spades. See, I don't like this because the real fear here is that North gets in and switches to hearts from a holding like Queen third or Jack third, right? So I want to confuse North as to what's going on in the spade suit, not South, right? Winning the King of Spades makes it look to South like their partner could have the spade ace, but we don't care about South. If South gets in, our King of Hearts is protected, right? So I would very much rather have won the Jack of Spades in hand, because South would have put in like some stupid spot card, you know, like the 8 here. And then we would have won the Jack, and North is like, oh, my partner is ducking from ace-8 doubleton. Okay. And they put that in the back of their mind, as opposed to like, oh, Declare just has all of the high spades, therefore I should now switch to hearts. Also, did this, like, block the spade suit, so now we couldn't make if clubs were 4-0? This also blocked the spade suit, and we could now no longer make if clubs were 4-0. So maybe there was a technical reason for not playing the King of Spades as well. All right, King of Hearts. We're claiming 9 tricks. Ooh, Goodman picks up another 5. Okay, I mean, I'm sure 9 tricks is going to happen. There we go. There's the claim. Let's take a look at how they won 5 imps, though. So this is the auction I was positing in the room that we were watching. A diamond by West, a heart by East, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and West makes this invitational 3-heart bid. They got there. Bobby still led the King of Spades, so no one was finding a trump lead from the South hand, which looks like much more effective, at least on this lie of the cards. And eventually, you know, kind of the same line of play happened, and Declare made 9 tricks, but so that was a 5-imp swing. They stayed a level lower. One no by Pacell. There we go. That's what I like to see. Singleton King. So Goodman's going to transfer to spades and bid 3 no. This is where you start freaking out as the no trump bidder because your partner bids 2 hearts and you're just like, well, I have to accept the transfer. Like everything else shows a better hand in support of spades. Come on, partner. Fingers crossed. Please don't pass. So Pacell bids 2 spades, crosses his fingers, probably behind his back so that his opponent can't see. And Goodman will bid 3 no. So what's Milner going to lead? Lal didn't double 2 hearts, but the fact that West has 4 hearts probably makes it a little bit unlikely that Lol would have enough hearts to double. So Milner might lead a heart. He might lead a club. I think I like the heart lead for what it's worth, but a low heart, that is. But I would understand a low club. So he goes with his better suit, the club suit. Declarer gets to win the 9 in hand. So how many tricks does Declare have? He's now got 3 clubs, 2 spades, a heart, and 3 diamonds. It looks like he doesn't need any good fortune. Wow. Just plays a club up towards the ace-10. Runs the jack of diamonds. I mean, the concern with this line of play is we might lose the spade ace, right? Like, imagine if West had the king of diamonds here. We now no longer have an entry to the north hand. Sometimes we no longer have an entry to the north hand because the ace of hearts is offside and, you know, depending on what's going on in the diamond suit. Sorry, ace of spades could have gone away. This looks like a fairly unsafe line of play to me. I mean, playing that club to the ace really restricted our communication. It looked much, much, much safer to me to just like lead a low diamond out of hand. I don't know. I'm sure Purcell has worked this out. It doesn't feel like... This doesn't feel like the line of play of someone who has just stranded his ace of spades. But the more I'm looking at it, it's looking like he might have stranded that ace of spades. This is very confusing to me, the way that this hand has played out. Not interested in trying to do something insane and ridiculous that was created purely based on double dummy simulations from a book written by a bridge author. No, I'm not interested in doing that. I mean, that's just not how bridge is played. Double dummy. Bridge is played single dummy. So a lot of double dummy analysis. I mean, it's not like I don't accept the fact that from a double dummy perspective, certain things will work out, but okay, we still haven't unblocked the king of spades. This is really weird to me. Why are we not unblocking the spade king? It looks like we have 9 tricks, though. The king of diamonds was on side. So... And in fact, we'll take a 10th when the hearts split. Man, I'm super confused about why the king of spades is still in South's hand. Ooh, Lol has picked up some imps. 6 imps, in fact. Oh, no surprise. They got to 3-0 on that previous board. We saw. Well, Lol switches to spade. King of spades holds. I suppose Declara actually has to guess here when he exits a heart. So now a low club from Milner. Low club did not come. Low club would have been effective. Declare did not unblock the 10 of clubs at trick 1. But 11 tricks. Let's head over to the other room to see where they're at. They're on the last board of play. Oh boy. Well, we do have a big update from the Wolfson match. We'll take a look at the scoreboard after this, but they crushed Tulin. What was the lead? They led a club as well in this room, but the 6 of clubs held trick 1. Wow, that feels like a big miss. East knew Declare wanted to take a diamond finesse, so leaving Declare and dummy was probably not the best play. Could have covered the 6 with the 7. But this made Bobby's life a lot easier because he now still has that ace of clubs entry to the north hand, can still access the ace of spades. So it's going to be the same 11 tricks. He gets to set up the hearts, but he does it in a completely safe way, preserving entries to both hands. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so 22-17, match is close. Goodman takes the first victory. This was our scorecard for the set. I mean, this pile of hands in the middle with just like push, push, win 1, lose 1, push, lose 1, lose 1. Good bridge all around. You know, that first board, I think Lol is going to be killing himself, or kicking himself, for ace of diamonds and then continuing diamonds. I mean, I totally understand the defense, but it did not work out. But take a look at what happened in the other match. 42-2. So Tulin, despite clobbering Simpson in their quarterfinal match, is now really seeing what it's like to face up against the strongest team in the event, Wolfson, at least on paper. What ended up happening? Well, everyone got to 6 clubs on this first board. I guess it's just unavoidable. Did everyone open 2 clubs? I'm kind of curious. 2 clubs by Berkowitz, 2 clubs by Kohler. So yeah, everyone opened 2 clubs. We saw 2 spades doubled. Oh my god. Oh boy. So one of the tables not playing better minor Lebensal got to 3 clubs in the 3-3 fit on this hand, which you might think, that's terrible. This is going to score poorly. But the other room ends up making 2 spades doubled. 2 spades, pass, pass, double, all pass. Somewhat match pointy by South to go after this, which we talked about, but somewhat reasonable. You know, if you believe the opponents are actually going to double you wherever you end up, and you're vulnerable, sometimes the least of all evils is to give up 470 on hands like this. But man, this did not work out. I mean, how did the defense go so poorly? Jack of hearts, king and diamond switch, diamond to the ace, and Kohler, I guess, decided to trust that king and diamond switch and try and give partner a diamond ruff. That allowed Declare to pitch the heart loser. And now they went about setting up clubs, and they can actually just cash 2 clubs because there's no way for South to shed a club. In the other rooms, 3 rounds of hearts, North was at least able to play a heart, allowing South to pitch a club. Five tricks in, and South is still getting end played in trumps. Ace of spades, spade to the 8. King, jack of spades take the last 2 tricks. Well played, but big miss. The other big swing in the set, 6 diamonds making and 6 diamonds down 1. So this is the hand where I think we saw the pairs in our room both play 3 no trump. There was no swing. How'd they get to 6 diamonds? Let's look at Berkowitz and Garner's auction. A diamond, a spade by north, 2 no by south. So similar. 3 hearts showing a 5th spade. Actually, the auction in our room started a diamond, a heart overcall, a spade. So north had already showed 5. So 3 hearts showing a 5th spade, 3 no trump, and David decided that he was just gonna show spades and diamonds, so he bid 4 diamonds. Garner bid 4 hearts, which looks like key card. 5 diamonds is 2 with the queen. David showing the extra diamond length, and Garner decided to bid 6 diamonds. How'd the play go? So they got a club lead. I mean, it feels pretty natural to me to just play this hand as a cross ruff. Yeah, I like this, for what it's worth. It's going to look silly, it gets ruffed on our left, but we still just have a cross ruff for 12 tricks. So Woolsey decides to switch to hearts, but now spade to the ace, spade ruff low, heart ruff low, spade ruff high, club ruff low, claim. 12 tricks on a cross ruff. So what happened in the other room? It must have been a trump lead, right? A diamond, still no 1 heart overcall. A spade, 2 hearts. Yeah, 2 no trump is a much better bid on the south hand. You don't want to reverse when you don't have the requisite lengths in your suits. 4 diamonds, extras. Huh. I guess for them 3 diamonds would not show extra values. Most people will play some sort of Lebensal over the reverse, like 2 no trump is weakish. Could be for sign-off hands. 4 hearts by Tulin. 5 diamonds, 2 with. 5 hearts showing all the key cards. 6 diamonds, no kings, all pass. Trump lead. Yeah, so I think Declare just goes down on a trump lead. I'm pretty sure the line of play is to play on this plan of cross ruff. And so he won the 7 diamonds. He's now gonna, wait, heart to the ace. So if you're going to cross ruff, you want to cash all of your high winners first. Like on this hand, the opponent's hearts kind of split, so nothing really mattered. But you don't want them to pitch clubs, for example, as you're ruffing hearts along the way. Like when you're cross ruffing, you don't need to effectively ruff all of your losers in one hand first. That's why it's called a cross ruff. You like ruff one loser, you ruff another loser, you do something. So you can always just like cash all of your high tricks first and then like start ruffing things. Sometimes there's like things that you have to plan, but not on this hand. So I think Declare should have cashed the king of clubs earlier. So now West gets to ruff and return another trump, and at this point, it's just over. Would things have been different if he just cashed 2 clubs first? So let's say he plays club to the ace, king of clubs. West ruffs and returns a trump. Now we know the cross ruff isn't going to work. Can we fall back on setting up spades? I guess not. Yeah, I think this is just a fortunate and lucky lead from Camel. Probably well-reasoned. I mean, he's looking at 2 kings, 7 high card points. The opponents are looking for a grand slam with 5 hearts. His partner's probably pretty broke. So just passively lead a trump and hope that that messes up their communication or something. I like the lead, and it earned his side a pretty nice swing. So that was 14. There were a couple of other pretty large swings as well. Yes, I know. I know. Okay, look, I'm not really interested in talking about Double Dummy. That's the thing. Like, Bridge has not played Double Dummy. It's an interesting thought exercise for like what can happen. And sometimes these are like practical exercises to work on things, but um, that's not how Bridge is played at the table. So if we're trying to get into the minds of the players, I'm not going to be talking about double dummy analysis. I mean, sometimes I'll bring it up because I think it's cute or there's a fun position. But yes, obviously, you know, we've already kind of gone over that six diamonds can make if we just set up spades instead of playing on the cross ruff. But the cross ruff just requires 5-2 clubs. That's it. We need almost nothing other than 5-2 clubs, and we can claim. Setting up spades requires 4-3 spades, which is much less likely than 5-2 clubs. All right, second segment. We have a little bit of time. Right? Yeah, so I think they pull up the segment where we can go into the rooms when there's like 15 minutes left on the clock. So we have a little bit more than 15 minutes for right now. Ooh, what we could do, we could check in on the women's. What I am curious about is, are they playing the same boards? Looks like the answer is yes. They are playing the same boards. Yeah. Well, that's exciting. So there'll be another compare that we have on some of these deals. In this room, they had a strong club auction. They got to 5 clubs. Other room, opened a club. I like what Olivia did. Again, I'm just not a fan of 2 club openers in standard. 2 club openers are just bad. It seems like you never get to a good contract when you open 2 clubs. I mean, sometimes it works, but it always feels terrible to me to open 2 clubs in standard. So she opened a club, reversed into diamonds, showed a little bit of a heart fragment. So her partner probably expects her to be more like 1-3-4-5 than 1-2-4-6 at this point in the auction. 3 spades by Baker. I'm not sure I understand 3 spades. Why wouldn't South just bid 3 no? Well, anyway, South bid 3 spades, North bid 4 clubs, setting trumps, 4 spades Q bid in support of clubs. Pass got alerted, thanks. 6 clubs from North. 6 clubs feels like a weird bid to me. I mean, again, partner bypassed 4 diamonds. I'm still not really sure what people expected was going to happen with this king fourth of diamonds. Like, everyone bid 6 clubs. Maybe it's different if you're at the table and you're not looking at partner's hand, but like, this seems like a pretty normal hand to me on a lot of these auctions, right? Partner has the ace king of spades. That's cool. Partner has no outside entries, which we expect, right? We have the ace king doubleton of hearts, so partner has no entries. Partner doesn't have any diamond honors. They never promised any. Standard 2 club openers are terrible. Precision's terrible. Listen, I just want everyone to have 10 high card points on every hand and people to still open the bidding. That's very important to me. If we can make that happen, that would be ideal. I mean, I haven't said standard is terrible. Just the 2 club opening bid, I mean, is the worst bid in all of standard. No one, I think, okay, let me put it this way. I think everyone wants to open two clubs because they want to have a bunch of high card points and a strong hand. When you open two clubs in standard, you should already mentally chalk up that you've lost about like 5 imps or 15 percentage points in a match point field. So if you're playing standard and you get dealt a 2 club opener, some of the field is playing precision, where they're going to just have a better auction than you. Some of the field might choose to not open your hand 2 clubs, and they're just going to have a better auction than you as well. So, like, if if you open 2 clubs, you can maybe you'll be very happy on the inside because you're like, yes, I have a bunch of points and I'm really excited. I get to play this hand. This is super fun. This is the reason why I sit down to play bridge, is to pick up these like 5-5-25 counts so that I can just like start bidding my suits and we'll get wherever we get. But in reality, what you're going to do is you're going to kill your score. Which is fine. Like, again, we're not all trying to win the game of bridge. But if I was trying to win the game of bridge that I'm playing, then I do everything in my power to avoid opening 2 clubs on every hand, even in a 2/1 context. So I hate these rules, which are like 8.5 quick tricks. I hate these rules, which are like every hand with more than 22 high card points. Some people play no forcing openings, but the dopamine hit. I know. You're just like riding high. Like, you know, you sit down, you pick up this big hand, you're like, you put 2 clubs on the table and you like look around at the opponents and you just like sit up in your chair and you're like, oh yeah, this hand, it's all about me. And then your opponents bid 3 hearts past 4 hearts and you don't know what to do with like 3-2-4-4. And no heart stopper, but anyway, you're a precision advocate. That's fair. Yeah, that is a cute emote. Wait, who's D-Mouse? D-Mouse. I don't know who D-Mouse is, but that is a cute emote. I will repeat for emphasis. Olivia isn't a senior. That's true. None of these are seniors. This is from the women's. So what ended up happening? Cooper's actually ahead currently over Baker. Linda Lewis got a good imp score. I am not surprised. Let's take a look. Actually, let's take a look in the Wolfson match, because they probably also... Okay, we're into the thing. Where was the 4 hearts double? This hand? No one doubled. I guess I'm just wrong. I mean, I'm frequently wrong about bidding things, but bidding is so irrelevant and overrated. Man, no one doubled. Double feels standout to me on the East Hand. Like, South just always has a balanced hand in this auction, right? Spades could be 6-4, 2-1 around the table, I guess. All right. I don't know. I'll accept that I'm wrong. So, someone doubled in the women's. Four hearts doubled. One table went undoubled. The other table doubled. Jill Myers, who I respect more than Linda Lewis, did not double. I guess I'm just like way off base on my double here. Man, partner made a vulnerable one-level overcall. Like, sometimes it's ace, king, queen, sixth, and sometimes spades are 6-4, 2-1 around the table. But it's not like they've made it yet, even if they only have one spade loser. God, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, who are we gonna kibitz? Let's see. Wolfson, Tulin. Who did they play in the first set? So Berkowitz and Garner played. Camel and Becker played. We watched Michael yesterday. Never in a million years will I ever kibitz Woolsey or Bramley. It might be fun and exciting, but we also don't know their system, so it'd be less exciting than that. I'm a bit cranky today. Nah, people are just like bringing up double dummy shit. And this isn't how bridge works. I don't know. Like, it's fine to talk about double dummy analyses, but we're here to focus on like actual bridge, which is not played that way. At least I am. I don't know what everyone else's objective is. So Lal against Goodman, we had Pratap and Babu in. We haven't kibitzed them yet. I think it would be fun, but they might be sitting out this next set. Some of you have read the Woolsey-Bramley system, and you also agree that I shouldn't kibitz them. I mean, I think it would be very exciting if we understood the system, because we would still have no idea what's going on at the table. But it would at least be more watchable. I would like to watch these guys one day. So maybe tomorrow. We'll try and watch them for, like, segment 5, if possible. Since they might be sitting out segment 6 and segment 2. We'll see. Well, this match looks like it's going to be a blowout. I say that after one set. But 42-2 doesn't feel good. Seems like Tulin might be a little bit outclassed. Good match, Michael and Zia. We watched Zia a couple days ago, so we'll watch Michael this time. That's probably fine. I'll see what the options are. But this feels like as good a table as any. Who's playing in the other room? Smith and Cohen for Goodman, Milner and Lal for Lal. Woolsey and Bramley play 2 diamonds multi so that the wait, is two diamonds a diamond preempt? Because wasn't there two heart opener something weird? Two hearts is Flannery, right? For them? It's just this is just like the biggest nonsense system I've ever seen. Somehow it works though for those guys at least. They play two oh two hearts is the precision two of course, of course. Yeah. Two spades is intermediate with diamonds. Sure, guys. That makes sense. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're never going to have your bids, you don't need to play two ranges of weak twos or whatever. Like multi and two spades is like intermediate two because they never have any of their bids. So, um, that makes sense. I mean, I wonder if they considered flip. Like, what do they play 2 no opening as? Is it weak with both minors or is it something else? Like, I wonder if they ever considered playing two spades as like the weak with both minors bid. You know, if we're going to do a bunch of like system restructuring. All right, we're waiting for a player. They're going to get penalized. Pacell is late. Pacell is very late. They're actually going to get penalized a lot. Was this the reason for their penalties in the previous sets? Pacell was just always late? Could be. Wait, what the hell? Why do we see all the hands? I clicked the Kibitzing thing. It broke. Oh boy. Well, we have a good hand, but I think Pacell also has a good hand. So club on our left. Could be 2 if 4-4-3-2. There's probably not a lot of opportunity for us to bid in this type of auction. I mean, even if we were able to bid 2 clubs natural, which I don't think everyone plays. Ooh. Partners bid 2 hearts. Well, we are not bidding. Singleton heart? Mm-mm. I guess I no longer need to talk about our inability to bid clubs naturally, which is good. Because I wasn't prepared to ramble on for long about it. So if left-hand opponent bids, I mean, it feels possible that left-hand opponent will make a takeout double. East could... I honestly don't remember any of the hands anymore, so it's a good thing. Short-term memory, just out the window. This doesn't feel like the type of spot where East would be passing for penalties and hoping to collect a number. The vulnerability isn't right, and we just have a little bit too much in the way of values for that to be happening. So if West does reopen double, I mean, I don't think we're going after them. Our hand has some nice defensive cards, and the fact that we're short in hearts is good, but probably not good enough to double, especially if they land in spades. Two no on our left. So what does that bid normally show? I guess West could have 18 to 19 balanced to make this bid. It feels a little suspect, though, with 18 to 19 balanced, right? Well, maybe depending on Heartstopper. If West has, like, Ace, King, Jack, fourth of hearts or whatever, then maybe he has to make the call. But looking at our hand, I don't think West can really have anything else, because with 20 to 21, he would open 2-0. And he can't really have like a solid club suit or whatever. Michael doubles. Okay. I'm pretty sure Michael's double was just don't lead hearts. So Zia led spades. Which was not what we were hoping for, but that's okay. I'm not sure what we're thinking about. We were playing low. I mean, it really looks like spades are 4-3-3 around the table, right? Maybe West has 4 of them. But partner's 9 of spades could have been from 3 small. We might have expected West to make a takeout double with 4 spades. Wow, we covered. It's kind of surprising to me. If West really started with ace-10 third of spades, we've now just unblocked the suit. And Declare scores the 4th trick. Okay, partner had a doubleton. So West is either 4-4-2-3 or 4-4-3-2. We don't know. Remember, club could be a doubleton if 4-4-3-2. What did partner pitch? Partner pitched the 2 of hearts and then the 3 of hearts. And we were playing standard? Uh-oh. Let me pull up the card again, because standard feels like something bad has happened. Zia and Michael. We are playing... Oh, upside down. Upside down, upside down. So partner does like hearts, but... Okay, what is Declare turned up with? Declare is turned up with the ace of spades, the ace of diamonds, the ace of hearts now. probably... Okay, the king of clubs, so that's 15. I'm gonna say Declare probably has another heart card. So if Declare has the king of hearts, I mean, we better win this trick. Yep, play back the jack of clubs. All right, diamond we'll put in the 9. Yeah, there's the king of hearts. So there wasn't really anything we could have done after the opening lead. Declare was just able to lead a diamond up to the 10, set up his second diamond trick, and then score a club. 750. Not too costly, the double. If partner had found a club lead, that would have been a lot better for us, obviously. We doubled for a club lead. I mean, we doubled for a non-heart lead. And Zia decided that it's pretty likely that that lead asked for spades. Which makes a lot of sense. There was no way for us to show spades on this auction. The opponents could have showed spades if they had a 4-4 spade fit, which they did. I didn't actually look at the hand. Is 4 spades a good spot or a bad spot? It's probably... 4 spades is probably going down, right? Maybe. Maybe Declare can manage it. All right, two passes to us. We open a spade in third seat. We got 15. One no semi-forcing. Michael decides to bid 2 no instead of 2 or 3 spades. I like the choice, actually. 2 outside aces are quick tricks, so if partner has like king doubleton or jack doubleton of spades, we really don't need much for 3 no to make. Zia bids 4 spades. This is always a 3-card limit raise, right? But wait. Hold on. We play Drury, yeah? I mean, if Zia had like a non-constructive 3-card raise, I don't think he would pull 2 no to 4 spades. Apparently he would. Okay. It's not hopeless. Contract definitely has play. If the opponents don't get a heart ruff, we do have an entry to North's hand, and we can take a spade finesse and a diamond finesse if the trumps cooperate. Not the worst game ever. But I kind of thought that Zia should be bidding 3 spades with this hand type. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Zia probably should have bid 2 spades directly, but is 2 spades constructive? Not on their card. So what should we do? I mean, I think we just go ace of clubs club. That seems pretty natural. Leading hearts also makes sense. I mean, again, our whole objective is to try and like get an entry to North's hand to try the spade finesse and hope that they are 2-2 with the king on side. Or maybe singleton 9 with West would also be good enough. Heart to the queen and king. Let's see what our opponents do for carding. Our opponents play nothing. They don't play carding. There's absolutely nothing marked on their card. I'm going to assume that means standard. Well, that's not great news for us. The 6 of hearts now feels like a doubleton. Okay. Things are going better. Because if that was doubleton ace from West, then West is now end played, right? West has to lead either a club or a pointed suit. Or West played the 6 from ace 8-6, and now we have an entry. Okay, okay. Things are looking up. Jack of spades. We have successfully reached dummy. I mean, I suppose we need to decide if we are playing for stiff king onside or stiff 9 offside, right? We could play for stiff king onside by playing a spade to the queen now. Standard carding, 4th best leads. Got it. Ooh. Well, there was a big swing on that first board. Maybe no surprise. 3 no trump was not bid in the other room. We'll take a look at what happened over there after play concludes here. Jack of spades, anyone? There it is. Jack of spades. King. Ace. Queen of spades. 9. No! We did pick off the right 3-1 split, but we just had... We don't have the entries. It's too bad. Looks like the king of diamonds might have been offside anyway, though, so... Now, the opponents should always keep their diamonds here. Yeah, declare just claims. King of diamonds was offside. Alright, 5-5 in the black suits here. I will show the other room briefly on that first board. So this was the full hand. Milner opened a diamond, 2 hearts, pass, pass, double. They found the 4-4 spade fid and played at the 2 level. That ended up making 9 tricks. So that cost a lot of imps. I mean, the double cost very little, but the opponent's reaching game cost us a lot of imps. Maybe also something that Michael was thinking about when he doubled. I'm sure he was just figuring that a heart lead was not best for the defense, and that's why he went after it. Have you missed any chances to punish partner? I don't think so in this set yet, but I'm sure we'll have some soon. Okay, interesting question. Do we double 3 clubs puppet with queen jack empty fifth? I think the answer is no, but we'll see if Michael decides to try and get a lead direct in. It is kind of the only lead that he wants. He does. He does double. So I wonder if 3 diamonds is both a club stopper and responding to puppet. That's usually what people play, is that after these lead directing doubles, you kind of show what your hand type is if you have the suit stopped, and otherwise you don't. It gives you one way to distinguish whether or not 3 no trump is still a safe contract. The alert is... Nope, never mind. Alert is just no 5. Lots of Americans seem to play 2-no as puppet. Well, the whole point, I mean, the entire point is that 2-no trump can't be doubled. So there's no lead directing double of 3 clubs over 2-no trump. That's the entirety of it, I think. Well, we got our club lead. Congrats to us. I mean, it might work out if partner has like ace third or king third. Or 10 third even. Could work. Hey, Norm. But when you bid 3 clubs transfer to diamonds, that can also get doubled, but we aren't making that bid as often, and it's much less important when that bid gets doubled, right? Because we're well, I don't think Zio was finding the ace of clubs lead no matter what. That doesn't feel great for our side. I mean, 5 diamonds is making, so our teammates will probably end up there, losing just a club and a spade, but still. Not what we were expecting. All right. Pass by Michael. Diamond on our left. We have 3 queens. Hopefully partner leads spades. That's what we're hoping for. I don't care how many times the opponents bid spades. Partner, please lead a spade. I like to play 2-0 as diamonds or both minors. Oh, you mean that thing. Right. Yeah, that's what most people do if they play 3 clubs as puppet. Yep. Again, it doesn't come up that often, right? 5-5 in the minors with a weekend just generally doesn't come up very often. Oh, whoops. We had a midstream message from Kurt. He wanted to jump in and do some commentary. I just never check my phone. Yeah, it's nice when it comes up, but the puppet bid comes up all the time. It comes up like multiple times per session, and being able to cater towards the most likely hand types is probably more worthwhile. So diamond, 2 clubs, game forcing. 2 diamonds and 2 hearts are natural. Look at this, we got our spade lead. I didn't even have to do anything. The opponents did it all for me. This is awesome. Now we're going to score all 3 of our queens on defense, I guarantee. Actually, that's starting to sound unlikely given the 2 diamond bid. We're going to score 2 of our 3 queens on defense. Guarantee. The Bramley-Woolsey system works at least once a year. Yeah. All right, 3 spades, 3 no. All right, Pard, hit us with that spade lead. Boom. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. uh, well, we're taking 4 spades, but then what? Yeah, like now what's our plan? I'm sure we have a brilliant plan right up our sleeves. Please let Declare not pitch the Jack of Hearts, because that would be concerning. Actually, Declare might have Ace King fourth of clubs. In which case, we'll probably score the club queen. Partner's just going to return a heart here. And then go Ace King of clubs, and we'll score the queen of clubs. Although, then he might take the diamond finesse. It's gonna be tough to beat this one. Gonna be real tough to beat this one. Alright, heart return. Aha! Look at us go. Partner had Jack Doubleton of clubs. That's good news. Down 1. So they don't make 5 clubs either. Oh, Declare didn't even have the Jack of Diamonds. Declare's hand was pretty miserable. Well, that went better than expected. Although none of our queens took tricks, which I'm very disappointed about. One no on our left. Strong. This feels like we might see a fun defense. I'm excited about defending this hand. Ah, looks like we are going to have a Kurt join us. Let me go ahead and pull up the Discord. Get all set up. He's not going to know what he walked into. One no, three no. Queen of Diamonds lead. Ooh. I see. So we'll overtake with the king. Yeah, we don't want to block the diamond suit, and there's no reason for us to leave partner on lead. It's not like a heart switch or a spade switch or something from partner's side would be all that effective if Declare ducks. Now, dummy hits with 10. We have 11. That's 21. Declare has at least 15, so partner's limited to about 4 high card points, which means partner does not have an entry. But it's still probably most effective to set up partner's diamond suit. So that's what Michael does. You know, like, we don't want to lead spades, we don't want to lead hearts, we don't want to lead clubs. So whoa. Oh. Okay, I understand. I now understand. Zia, klutz that he is, just stumbling all over his honors, led the Queen of Diamonds from Queen Jack empty fourth. I get it. That makes sense. Thanks, Pard. It is always a question, like, what do you lead from Queen Jack? Oh, Queen Jack third. Okay. It was even worse than I had feared. Why does Goodman have 3 players at this table and Lal only has 1? It does sometimes feel like Michael is fighting against everyone else at the table. That's true. Okay, well, partners passed. We're unfavorable, but third seat, 1 heart? Maybe. I mean, I do wonder if Michael's going to bid 3 hearts, or even 2 hearts. He just passes. This is kind of cute, actually. Partner hasn't gotten the memo. No, partner, no. This is not the time for us to get involved. I could see an amusing way that we end up in 2 hearts on this one. It could go pass, pass, double, pass, pass. And then we get to balance 2 hearts. Oh boy. This is where my match point spidey senses are tingling. Like, how do I escape? Because partner is always getting doubled in 1 spade on this auction against good match point pairs. Yeah, support double for diamonds. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, partner's just sitting over there on like ace king fifth of spades 5-3-3-2, and he's like, what did I do wrong? Well, that'll teach us to not preempt on the sand. Yeah, I should have preempted the hearts. I mean, they might play the preempt is, let me take a look. No, they don't play intermediate jumps. Oh god. Look at partner's hand. Partner has 6 small spades. What just happened in the Trump suit? I'm sorry, what happened in the Trump suit? Is Picel 6-5 in spades and diamonds? He is. He is 6-5 in spades and diamonds. Huh. Am I saying it wrong? He's 5-6 in spades and diamonds? Whatever. You know what I mean, chat. So how bad are we doing here? We're still gonna take 2 spades and a club, right? This is only down 4. It's okay. It's that's still pretty bad. That's not great. West is 6-5 with the 14th trump. Could be. I mean, he might be like 7-5. I guess that's possible. I wouldn't. $7-5 feels like a lot. If he's 7-5, maybe he wouldn't have sat for a spade doubled, but it's probably, I don't know, it's probably an okay decision. He's getting more than his slam if he was 7-5. They do have a slam, right? What was the diamond situation? I wasn't actually paying attention. Did we have... Yeah, they do have a slam in diamonds. Or clubs. I wonder if Michael had a way to run from a spade doubled. Like, I absolutely would have run from a spade doubled if I had any method available to do it. Like, if we were playing transfers over this support double, just insta 2 diamonds here. Yeah, fortunately, Andy didn't start with the stiff ace of spades. That's true. They would have gotten a... Would they get another trick? Ace of spades, diamonds tapping declare, heart to the ace, diamond tapping declare. Heart tapping west. Yeah, I guess they would get another trick. Redouble must be forcing. I think redouble would be like Honor Doubleton. I think redouble would be like, I have some stuff, you know? Right? South can still have a hand in this auction. South could have 14. Like, I don't think redouble's forcing at all. Club to the jack. Diamond. Ace of hearts. Wait, what happened? Declare scored the club ace? And an extra trump. Declare got out for 800? Did the defense do something really dumb? Oh, Andy didn't take his ace of hearts earlier. That's what happened. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, whoopsies, whoopsies. Well, that was a big oops by Goodman over there. So they escaped for the least penalty. At least least penalty possible. But it's still probably going to be a pretty good result. I don't know, actually. I mean, 6 diamonds is ice cold. It might not be that hard to reach there. So that could be a 3-imp win. Or 3-imp swing. Man, you have to believe that East-West could have done a little better on the defense on that previous board. Alright, back to our usual garbage. 6 count, 2 passes, left-hand opponent opens a heart, partner can't even bid over a heart. Maybe I don't have Kurt joining me. I sent him a message since I saw his missed text, and he said that he was joining soon. I don't know what soon means, but the set might be over by the time he gets here. Tulin still hasn't managed to score in this set. Wow, it's...
What up, dude?
Yo, how's it going?
It's going good.
Good. Glad to hear
How's
it.
how's it going with you?
All right, it is day 23 of the trials, and I've been streaming basically
Man,
continuously.
dude, you must be so tired.
Yeah, it's... Chat has told me I was cranky today, which might be true, but I feel like I get a pass. It's been a long month, but we're almost done. We're in the semifinals, so
Nice, nice. Yeah, I've caught bits of it here and there.
cool. Well, yeah, we are currently checking out LOL against Goodman. We are kibitzing Michael Rosenberg for this set, which has been
Oh,
rather boring. What is the Tulin score? It's currently 60-2 in favor of
oh
Wolfson.
my goodness,
Um,
60-2. Dang.
yeah, they're getting crushed. Just
All right,
imagine
I'm
if
gonna go
Wolfson had
find
played
it.
against Simpson in the first round. Simpson would have been like minus 50 on the scorecard, and Wolfson would have been up by like 300.
I saw that Simpson had -30. What happened?
It was slow play penalties. You know, they add up if you keep getting more and more of them.
Wow, really? 30 imps for slow play? I mean, I was looking at like half an imp or like an imp and a half on like other tables. I was just like, I thought there was like some controversy or something. But that's just for slow play.
Yeah, they were apparently very slow. I mean, I don't know any of the details, but um, supposedly there might be some sort of stacking or exponential punishment if you do it repeatedly.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, all right. Okay, cool. I'm into this table with Michael Rosenberg.
Yeah, and you
Let's
want to
see.
kibitz him. So click on his name and click the
Kibbutz.
kibitz.
Yes, cool.
Sweet.
Okay, now we can't see all four hands. It makes it more fun. I see.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. More fun. See chat, more fun. Single player or single dummy. Um,
It definitely feels like, when you're looking at all four hands, everything is so easy.
yep. That's true. That's true. Uh, all right. So what happened the first few tricks? We led a diamond to partner's queen. Look at this. Okay, Michael and I same wavelength. Low from ace fifth at imps. Just a good opening lead. It always works. Partner scored the queen of diamonds. Partner returned a club. Now this should mean that partner's not getting a diamond ruff. So partner started with queen third of diamonds over there.
Could it possibly be singleton queen? I haven't followed what's been going
Oh,
on
that's
in
true. It could be
previous
singleton queen
games.
as well. Yeah, that's a good point. Right. But Zia knows that we have the ace of diamonds when his queen wins. So if he was queen doubleton, he would just played back a diamond for his ruff. So
For
singleton
sure.
queen makes a lot of sense. Where are we getting our tricks though? I mean, we have the diamond ace, but we have no more heart tricks, no more club tricks, and partner has king
Mm.
queen doubleton of spades, right, Pard? King queen doubleton. We're gonna score both of those.
Well, even if they do, looks like with him throwing a diamond over there, it looks like partner probably did start with queen third of diamonds.
Yeah, queen
Wow.
third. Now our queen of hearts roughs out, so not feeling too hopeful on defense. We also led our incorrect spot card. Worth noting, we play fourth best lead, so when we led the three of diamonds at trick one, Zia didn't feel pressured to cash our ace because he figured Declare had three of them.
Mm. Queen of spades. So is partner going to win the king? Okay.
Yeah, and I feel like partner's gonna play back a heart, hoping that we have the eight of spades. We do not. Just for reference, in case people were not able to see our hand, we do not have the eight of spades. So Declare can just rough this high. Now,
Okay.
there's...
So we throw a club, a blade.
Yeah, we can pitch a club or a diamond. It probably doesn't matter. I mean, Declare's work is not necessarily over yet, depending on how many spades he started with. Because he still has those two diamond losers to deal with. It kind of feels like Declare might have mishandled this a little bit, pitching that jack of diamonds. Like, he could have just knocked out our diamond ace now and pulled trumps and claimed, but now he has to deal with those two diamond losers in the west hand.
Hmm. So if Declare has two trump, they can probably just kind of rough
Yeah.
and come up with 10 tricks. If partner has a trump, I actually don't really see how Declare is going to make. I don't know.
Declare has to have at least two trumps, right? Because they bid one spade. They've played one round and they've roughed once in hand. So diamond rough here. This should be good enough. And now Declare has a couple of options. Could continue cross-ruffing, club ruff, diamond ruff, or could just pull trumps, and then the Jack of Hearts is a winner. But this works. King of Diamonds ruff. Wait, ace is... Wait.
Oh my goodness. Partner has a trump.
Oh, did I miscount? I guess I did miscount. Wow.
He's going down. What? Okay.
Oh boy. Well, that makes up for the previous board, at the very least. Yeah, this felt like a big miss from Declare. He could have just set up a diamond trick and then not worried about... I mean, it felt like very match pointy to pitch that diamond loser, but he just lost control of the hand. Yikes.
Okay.
Well, another one of our
Would you open
beautiful
that
8 counts here. Ooh, partners opened. Back. This is exciting. We finally get to bid. Maybe. East is going to, like, jam 3 diamonds on the table and be like, now what?
Nice. I exited Kibitzing when I went back to look at that hand, so I actually saw all 4 hands very briefly of this one. Spoiled some of the fun.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I have 2 windows open, so I can take a look in the other window if I need to.
Nice. Well, ignore my question asking if you would open this West hand. So.
Well, I believe the answer is no, not in this event, because no one likes opening 11s here, or some 12s, in fact. But all right, a club, a diamond. We bid our 5-card spade suit. Kind of planning to rebid 2 hearts if we can later. Show our hand. Rob says it was making 2 over tricks, double dummy on the opening lead. Well, I'm sure if Declare had guessed the diamond suit, they could have made a bunch of tricks. After the Queen of Diamonds held, I think Declare just has to take 10 tricks. There might have been a possibility to make 11. Yeah, actually, why did Declare even play trumps on the previous board?
All right, I'm gonna go back to it.
Sorry, okay. I know I should focus on this hand.
No, all good.
Declare could just like cross-ruff the entire deal. There was no reason to touch trumps. It felt like a very match-pointy line of play, and he got what he deserved. All right, club, a diamond, a spade, 2 no trump, limit in diamonds, pass, and East forgot. So he passed. Michael happy to pass out 2 no trump when the opponents are having a misunderstanding. 7 of spades from Zia. Jack hold, so I think we probably just set up our spade suit with the ace of hearts as an entry now. That seems pretty natural. Spade to partner's ace, spade return. And we'll score at least 4 spades in the ace of hearts. And partner's got to have something over there for his opening bid. I mean, even Zia has to have something for a 3rd seed opener.
Yeah. Yeah, the only holding that could possibly make sense for the 7 lead is partner has to have, like, ace 10-7. So.
Yeah. Yeah, now, I mean, Michael might be thinking about, could it be necessary to switch to hearts? Because we are giving up a trick if we play a spade back. The king of spades will score. So Declare will then have the king of spades and 5 diamond tricks. If he has the club ace, I mean, maybe he just takes 8 tricks then. And instead, we could have just like played passive defense and potentially scored 6 eventually. But I like the spade return. I will pull up board 21 in the other room once we get a chance, because our teammates did get to 6 diamonds, which saved us. You know, not only did the opponents in this room drop a couple tricks on defense defending a spade doubled, but our teammates did well. They reached the diamond slam. It was cold.
That sounds fun. I'm gonna take a peek. 21.
21, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's well. There's nothing to the play.
No, there
As long
isn't.
as they bid it. One spade doubled down 3. That's not a result you see every day.
No, it should have been down 5, I think. But the defense kind of lost their way. Maybe down 4. I don't know, but 800 was not all that they could have collected. Ugh.
All right, partner turned up with the ace of clubs. This is going down 1. Is that what's happening here?
Yeah, we're going to cash 2 spades, but Pacell is going to score
Right.
his king of hearts eventually. So,
Gotcha.
7 tricks. Still not bad. The opponents obviously could have made a diamond part score. Looks like they have 10 tricks in diamonds, losing just a club, a heart, and a spade with both major suit finesses working. So, good result.
Nice.
Okay, let me pull up the 6 diamond hand to show everyone. So this is how our teammates bid it. We did see Billy overcall 2 hearts in the south, is preempt. Didn't want to bid 3 hearts vulnerable, that's understandable. West bid 3 diamonds first, showing his natural diamond suit, his longest suit. 3 hearts. Some sort of game forcing cubid from east. He's happy with a stiff spade, ace of hearts, 3-card diamond support. 3 spades by west, patterning out. 4 diamonds by east, confirming the fit. And then 5 hearts looks like it might have been intended as exclusion by west. Double by north, trying to get the heart lead. 6 diamonds by lol. Maybe they weren't on the same page, otherwise east probably could have responded to exclusion over the double, but they get there. Nice auction.
Gotcha. Michael Rosenberg didn't preempt with that heart suit.
He didn't. Yeah. Interesting choice, and it almost cost him dearly. But they survived.
Nice. Okay, so let's see what's going up on here. Game Force guy.
Oh my. Sorry. I know the opponents are having a lovely and interesting auction, and we would really enjoy watching that, but I have to pull up one of these previous boards. So when Goodman was declaring 4 spades and ended up going down after Michael led a low diamond from ace fifth, Milner opened a heart, and that passed out in the other room. So our teammates were not even in game on that board. We got a huge swing for beating 4 spades, but it could have been a large swing going the other direction. Always respond to partner's opening bid, kids.
The East hand with 5 points, 4 spades, 6-4.
Yeah.
He chose to pass.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I mean, he's vulnerable. His partner's in third seat, and he doesn't have heart support. So he was probably worried about the auction a heart of spade 3 hearts, because now he's sure they're going down, or a heart of spade 4 hearts. Now they're going down even more, maybe doubled. Like, there are some bad things that happen if you bid with that east hand, but he misses out on the game.
Hmm.
All right, getting
Well,
back into this hand, the opponents have this 2/1 auction. 2 clubs is game forcing, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, east just patterning out, 2 no, 3 no. Michael decides not to venture another lead directing double. He could have doubled to ask for a club lead. 14 count in the dummy.
I'd be rather scared to double and ask for a club lead here.
Yeah, it's a little scarier in this auction as opposed to, I guess, the previous one on board 16, where now East is kind of unlimited. Like, East could have up to 17 or something and just not really want to try for slam, maybe even a bad 18. So, even if suits aren't splitting for them, as we kind of expect, they might just have like 9 or 10 tricks off the top.
Makes sense.
Well, Zia has realized that his spade lead was ineffective with Declare playing the suit back at him, so he tries hearts, which has also seemed ineffective. So Declare is turned up with Ace of Spades, Queen of Hearts, nothing in clubs, probably the Ace Queen of Diamonds, which isn't great news for us, but at least we've worked out Declare's hand.
Yeah, partner is the King of Hearts.
Yeah.
Possibly the Queen of Diamonds, maybe? I don't know. Okay, guess not. Nope, partner doesn't.
Nope, 12 tricks. Opening lead was not a success. Heart switch was not a success. But this is why Michael was afraid of doubling, for sure. I mean, he also knows the King of Diamonds is in the pocket, so... Well, the match has gotten closer. Lal has picked up a handful of imps since dropping 12 on the first board of the set here. So now they're only down 8. Diamond by Zia. 2 clubs. So we'll probably make a negative double just to show some values. I mean, I guess another option is to bid 2 diamonds.
Gotcha. What would be the reasoning for 2 diamonds instead of double?
I mean, just if we think that the auction's going to get uncomfortably high, like if we double and it goes 3 clubs on our left and partner bids 3 spades, we're kind of stuck. I don't know. So, 2 diamonds often is just angling for 3 no trump. It's not like partner's going to be like, oh, partner bid 2 diamonds, time to bid 5. Game in diamonds. Both of them show some stuff. And that's really what we want to do here. But Michael chooses double. 4 spades. I think we pass. I mean, we have the Doubleton club, so we might be able to ruff a club in our hand. I don't know. Like, we could correct to 5 diamonds, but that's an awful lot of tricks to take when we're probably off the first 2 clubs.
Is partner always at least 6-5 here? Feels, no. I mean, like, could they have like a maximum hand with 4 spades?
Oh yeah.
Like, what is?
Yeah, I mean, partner could have like a 20 count with 5-4, 3-1 or something. Stiff heart.
That makes sense.
Because partner has to bid a number of spades, right? 2 spades is not forcing, 3 spades is not forcing. Partner wants to bid game. This is the way to do it. Four spades splinter, yes. Sometimes we'll play in the 3-1 fit on this auction, but not always. Look at that, partner is 6-5. Oh, that's great. And 5 diamonds might be easier. Well, I guess not. Now 4 spades is probably easier. But I'm just thinking if they had led hearts, we might have been in some trouble.
Oh, good thing the ace of spades is on that side.
And now we're going to get an overtrick because East tries to get partner in to get a diamond ruff. I guess we're going to get 2 overtricks, right? Spade to the king, 10 of spades, run the 9 of diamonds, and now 12 tricks. Ooh, and Lol is almost back in the lead. Maybe no surprise, but on the hand where the opponents here had a bidding misunderstanding, bid 2 no trump thinking it was a limit raise in diamonds and played there. Our teammates, no surprise. Diamond opener, takeout double by Billy Cohen. Man, none of this bidding makes any sense to me. But 2 no trump limit raise in diamonds, our teammates do find the diamond fit. Oh boy, we have some diamonds. Okay. Michael finally has found a suit that he's willing to bid. Although 2 diamonds seems different than 3 diamonds, doesn't it?
Yeah, what's the reasoning for bidding 2 diamonds here? I would just like naturally just bid 3 diamonds and not think about it.
Yeah, I'm sure the rationale is like, it's scary, we're vulnerable. If I bid 2 diamonds, I'm a level lower. So I'm less likely to get doubled. I mean, the south hand is really bad. This is why people play intermediate jumps vulnerable, because like Michael doesn't want to bid 3 diamonds with this hand. It's too weak. But yeah, 2 diamonds does tend to show a hand, I guess. Maybe not for these guys, but normally it would. Like we've overcalled at the 2-level vulnerable. Partner has bid a new suit on their own, and the opponents are just like stumbling into 4 of a major, which is going to be cold. With overtricks, I'm sure.
Unless it goes club to the ace, club ruff, ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, club ruff.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, partner is going to lead a diamond, but I think East is very likely to come down with a stiff or even void in diamonds. Wow. Pacell thought for so long over there. Partner, please don't balance. Oh. Incorrect. So Pacell has the diamond singleton. Okay.
Pacell also must have good number of clubs.
How are we getting 4 defensive tricks here? Like, I know that Pacell has a singleton diamond, but it still might be right to play the ace of diamonds, because otherwise I just don't see how we're ever beating this. Like, we could switch to clubs, and partner can play another club. Like, if partner has the club ace, we could switch to clubs and get a second club. So Michael does that. I'm just struggling to find our other defensive tricks. Also, Zia's just always playing back a diamond here. I mean, like, why would he believe that we have a singleton club? So this was kind of fruitless.
if partner did have a singleton diamond and the ace of clubs, partner was not going to be very happy with us.
Well, we would have forced him to do the thing that we wanted, which was 2 rounds of clubs. So from that metric, it would have been better. But yeah. All right, 11 tricks. Sounds like Declare had good hearts and the spade queen. Or maybe good hearts and good clubs. Yep. That is 7-5.
Hmm.
All right. Our 2 diamond opener is a weak 2 in a major. So we can't do that. Should we open 3 diamonds? I think so. The hand just looks preemptive to me, so I kind of want to do it. Michael decides no, he passes. I don't know. It's like the 2 flaw thing for preempts, right? People talk about this. If your hand has 2 flaws, don't preempt. For 3 diamonds, you don't have a 7th trump, and you have an outside ace.
Gotcha.
Club by West, only 2 if 4-4-3-2. Partner overcalls hearts.
Well, our hand just got it quite a bit better.
Yeah, now 2 spades. I'm wondering if we play non-jump fit bids here. So it's 3 diamonds, diamonds, and hearts. I mean, that's what I really want to bid. I guess. I guess if not, then maybe 4 diamonds is a fit jump, and I kind of want to make that bid. Because it feels to me like the opponents are bidding 4 spades, and we might have a save if partner has if we have a double fid in the red suits. But if we can't show both
Makes
suits
sense.
right now, I mean, we can't really bid 3 diamonds. It's going to go 4 spades, pass back to us, and now partner doesn't know we have hearts.
Is there any like general rules for when like a bid is fit showing? Like when would a diamond bid here be showing a fit in hearts? Is there like any like general agreements that are common?
Usually people play it like bypassed hands, jumps are fit showing. Sometimes people will play fit showing jumps in competition. So those 2 times are pretty common. It's the general idea is like if it doesn't make sense for you to show a single suited thing of your own. So here, okay, he does bid 4 diamonds. He alerts it as fit showing. Now, will partner believe that this is a fit showing jump? I don't know, but Michael has alerted his bid as fit showing. I like the bid for what it's worth. Because now we're happy whatever happens over 4 spades. We've showed our hand. If partner saves, great. If partner doesn't save, we're not tempted. If partner doubles, I mean, I'm passing, but this was not what I had hoped for.
Reluctantly passing.
Yeah. So oftentimes partner's going to double here when he expects he might get a diamond ruff, so he could have a stiff diamond, which is why Michael's led the queen of diamonds. I mean, I think he would probably have led the queen of diamonds anyway, but that's one of the hand types that we're probably expecting partner might hold. That is a dummy. Okay. So partner has a stiff diamond, right? We're gonna need that to happen. We do have the Ace of Hearts entry, and we will be able to not only give partner a ruff, but also set up a diamond trick, which we don't have an entry to. But Declare might not have a way to discard his diamond loser. Like if East is 6-2-3-2, then we will eventually score our third round of diamonds. I don't know. I'm very much speculating on partner having a diamond singleton for this double, which I think is pretty likely but not guaranteed.
Partner has to have like three decent trump here. Yeah, I mean,
No, he
do
might
you
have
think
king
partner
third of
has like
spades with the singleton diamond, figuring that West is more likely than East to have the spade ace. We'll see. I mean, oh, guess it was queen jack third
oh,
of spades. Okay, okay.
all right.
So we got a trump
So
trick.
we're getting it,
We got a heart trick.
getting it. Presumably, partner has to have like what the king of hearts, I guess. I mean, how did partner have a double? They had queen jack third of. They have to have the king of hearts, probably, right?
I mean, I think partner doubled because he wanted us to lead the ace of diamonds from whatever our diamond holding was. Because if the defense
Gotcha.
had gone ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, heart to our ace, diamond ruff, we beat the contract
Mhm.
against everything. So I'm pretty sure that's what partner was hoping for. Because if partner doesn't double, we're
Gotcha.
probably just leading a heart, right? Like imagine our diamonds are ace queen sixth. We just lead a heart against this contract, and now Declare wins and pulls trumps, and we don't get diamond ruffs. So I like partner's double.
Gotcha.
I mean, maybe right. I haven't seen his hand, but I'm still kind of presuming, making a guess as to what the cards are, how the cards lie. All right, East has just decided
Mhm.
to claim 8 tricks. I suspect he probably was 6-2-3-2. He's gonna lose a diamond. He's gonna lose 2 hearts. He's gonna lose a spade. Wait, what?
How's it? Hmm.
Wait. Claim
Doesn't
declined.
sound like the right number.
Okay, hold on. I mean, is there any chance East has 5 spades? Okay, 9 tricks. 9 tricks makes more sense. There we go. Yeah, 6-2-3-2 would make a lot of sense for East's hand. Partner's double makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay, same idea. Same idea. 6-2-3-2 or 6-3-3-1.
Wow, that's a one heart bid from partner, huh?
Oh yeah, he had 4 of them, didn't he? Classic Zia.
Wow. Okay. Well, that was not the heart holding I thought partner had, but
But that's also another good reason to double is, to some extent the law of total tricks is lessened when you're shorter in your own suit.
double also prevents partner from saving.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, we probably shouldn't unilaterally save on our own when we start with the fit jump. That was the whole point of making the fit jump, was so that we were off the hook for saving.
That makes sense. You've kind of shown your hand to partner.
All right, and no trump, we're vulnerable. We're playing against the sponsor, and Zia is declaring. This is a game force. I would be shocked if Michael doesn't just shove Zia into 3 no trump or 4 spades. I mean, it's not a very good 8 count, but let the man have his moment. He's just going to take 9 tricks, I guarantee. Oh God. Oh, that's not what we wanted to see. What is 2 hearts now? Oh, now what do we do?
Hmm.
I
Did they have no way of showing a single suited major
well, I'm
over
sure
one no
East has
trump? What?
5. Normally, showing a single suited major, you would need 6 directly over no trump. So East probably is like 5-3-3-2 and is like, LOL, we're not vulnerable. Let's just come into the auction now. What could go wrong? 2 hearts lead
Hmm.
directing. Exactly.
Gotcha. Huh. I'd be terrified to do this with five. I feel like the person, like Michael, could have four hearts
Yep.
sitting behind him here.
Yep. Yep. Michael's advertising 4 hearts. I think. I mean, double feels natural to me on Michael's hand. You know, like, I don't want to bid 2 no anymore because now we just might be off the entire heart suit and we don't really have other options.
Hmm.
Okay,
I
another
mean,
thing double does is it tells partner that we were at least invitational. So if Zia's sitting on like ace queen third of hearts, he can bid 3 no with a maximum. And that's probably what he's thinking about now.
what is like the accepted meaning of double here?
Duh.
Just do something intelligent, partner. I mean, it's just showing points. It's not exactly like penalty or takeout, right? Or
I mean, we can't have 5 hearts. Let's put it that way. We can't have 5 hearts because we didn't transfer. So, beyond that, I mean, I think this auction is just impossible. Like, opponents really shouldn't be passing and then bidding 2 hearts in this spot. So, double is probably just like it should be penalty oriented, but we might do it without 4 trumps. Oh my god, he had 6 hearts. Okay. Well, so we've led a club. I was wondering if Michael was going to lead, I mean, something else. But he's just psyching. This is amazing. Wait, hold on, chat. Do we believe that Zia could have 4 hearts and responded 2 diamonds? Probably not. Club to the queen and ace. 10
okay,
of
so
hearts. Okay, let's work out Declare's hand. So he has 6 bad hearts, right? Otherwise, he
six
would have
hearts
bid the
and
first
didn't
time.
do anything. Yeah.
10 of hearts. 10 of hearts? Ten of hearts.
Maybe it's Queen Jack 10, 9. You just
All right, Zia has played a spade to our ace. I think we're going ace of diamonds diamond to get our diamond rough. So Declare has a singleton spade. We don't know about the club count, but Declare has no more than 3 clubs. Otherwise, Zia would have unblocked his club to get a club rough.
gotcha.
So there's
Okay,
diamond to the
that makes
king.
sense.
So we get our diamond rough. That's good. Declare falls with the jack. So we will play. Well, let's
Okay.
see. I mean, is it possible partner doesn't have the king of clubs? It is, right? He started with king of spades, king of diamonds.
Yeah, partner could have the king of hearts and not the king of clubs.
I mean, I think
Maybe.
partner must have the king of hearts. Otherwise, how could East not have bid on the first round of the auction? Wow, partner has the king of clubs. Okay.
Okay.
Well, a lot of this makes
Are
more
there?
sense now. Um, so East actually did have king, queen, jack, 10, sixth of hearts and just didn't bid originally. Okay.
Okay.
I
Well.
figured it all out. I figured it all out. So East wanted to lead a high heart against a no trump and hoped to defeat the contract. He had the ace of clubs as an entry, and so he was hoping a no trump was just going to pass out with his 11 high card points. Yeah, or as Kevin said, East wanted to also defend 3 no trump. Um, oh my god, Kevin's so right. He panicked. He panicked two-hearted over 2 diamonds. He was worried 2 diamonds was passing out because we were bidding garbage Stamen, but we weren't. That wasn't our plan. Oh my. He probably would have got us. We were going to go down. We just collected a massive result.
Yeah, we were gonna go down a lot.
Yeah, you have
I
to follow
mean,
through. All right, a no trump, 2 clubs, Stamen. We've been rewarded with all of our good bids and plays with another flat 10 count where the opponents have opened a no trump in front of us. This has not been the right set to Kibitz Michael. Shame on everyone who thought he was psyching. Says the guy who 10 messages earlier thought he was psyching.
Mm. Yeah, that was going to be painful. They could have doubled us on that last hand too. We had nowhere to go.
Yeah,
Like he's going to know that the spades are some weird split as well.
yeah, because we didn't have a spade fit. We never bid spades,
Yeah.
so it's true. It's true. He might have been able to crack us in 3 no or 2 no or wherever it is we ended up and collect a pretty large penalty. All right, 2
Hmm.
spades. Late invitation with 5 or 6 spades, apparently, from Pacel. All pass. Zia has found our best suit, leads a diamond. At least we can cover the 5. I mean, we play the 6 here, right? Apparently not. Michael's just giving count. He's like, screw this. Count signal. Um, I kind of felt like playing the 6 would have given the same information, but this is probably better. This is technically correct. Spade to the ace. Don't we dump the queen there? Don't we always dump the queen under the ace on that first round of the suit? I guess not. Declare could have had like jack 9 fifth and is playing the suit this way. Yeah, it's probably pretty silly to dump the queen of spades. Okay, fair enough. Good talk. So Pacel has turned up with good diamonds and the king jack of spades. He really can't have anything else. So partner has the queen of clubs and queen of hearts.
What would you be trying to get them to play for by dumping the queen there?
Just that spades are splitting badly and stop pulling trumps.
Gotcha.
It's I would say it's like a frequent false card with queen 10 doubleton. Um but it's a little bit more common in a scenario where it's like let me try and think of the example. The player on our right has ace king third, and they're in an 8-card fit. And the first round of the
Mm,
suit, they lead low to the ace, right? Now, if we play the 10, Declare could cross back and finesse our partner for the queen, but that's not helpful, right? They still lose to partner's queen fourth. So instead, their best chance to take plays for no losers is to cash the king, right? When we play the 10, and it drops our queen 10 doubleton. Whereas if we dump the queen, we give them a losing option. They can now cross back to their hand and finesse our partner for the 10, and we score the 10.
mm. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense.
All right, last board of the set.
Oh, we have another beauty.
I know. I know. This was an unfortunate bad streak of luck for Kibitzing Michael, but we did get to see some fun hands. Zia overcalled on King Queen fourth. That was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Those boards are not in yet in the other table, so we will be able to head over there and take a look. Oh, it is past my time to order myself some food. I need to do that immediately. But yeah, we'll check out whether or not our teammates managed to get to 4 spades. They did get to 4 spades, but we were unable to double them. Or sorry, the north-south pair for Goodman was unable to double, so we actually pick up 2. And the match is tied. Ooh.
One club double.
Yeah,
It's a
now
little
I've
bit
seen some
uncomfortable.
people just like pass the double of one club with hands like this, and that feels really bad to me. I don't know. East hasn't bid yet. East probably is going to do something. Oh, Zia called the TD.
What are we doing if East redoubles? I guess pass at that point is fine, but
Yeah, pass is fine unless we have the agreement that pass shows clubs, and is an offer to play, because then it could go one club redouble all pass, which is not good. But probably pass as long as we can do that. Otherwise, I would bid a diamond if I'm forced to bid on the south hand. I mean, maybe I would bid a no
ooh,
trump. I don't know. I would probably bid a diamond. I really hate bidding 3-card majors when we are weak and our partners showed a strong hand, because our partner might just like put us in game and we're going to be in a 4-3 fit, which feels bad. Like, I would rather bid a diamond, partner bids their 5-card major, and I'm like, whew, I'm off the hook, and I pass.
gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, diamond would not occur to me. Oh,
okay.
okay.
We had a
Well,
misclick or something. I guess we had a misclick, so Zia got it corrected. See, this is the thing. I'm not sure how many misclicks happened, but it feels like not all of them have been caught, and people asked the director for it. But Zia was able to catch it quickly enough, I guess. And Michael is oblivious to all of this. He just thinks that Zia and Andy had a lot of stuff to think about before bidding a diamond and a heart, because he doesn't get to see these bids until it's his turn to act.
gotcha. That makes sense. So if Zia misclicked, Andy would basically know in the room,
Yep.
and that's the reason why Andy's not making an action.
Yeah, and so like
Gotcha.
that little dividing line through the table actually mimics the 2
Mm,
players that are sitting on same sides of the screen. So it's supposed to try and mimic screenplay where, like you and one other opponent are sitting on the same side and you can each see what each other's doing, but the people on the other side can't see what's going on.
gotcha.
Schmeeble says, can't we bid 2 clubs natural over club double, redouble? I don't think most people can. I think most people would play that still shows both majors, but... Or, implies both majors, but could have other hand types, that sort of thing. All
Yeah, I
right.
would not assume that two clubs is natural, but what do I know?
Well, we also have people from like all over the world who have just different systems than American standard in general. So it would not surprise me if other places they played um, certain things are natural that we thought were completely crazy.
There's also just so many auctions that I'm like completely just unfamiliar with in any system. So I'm
Yeah.
just not like intuitively that wouldn't occur to me to be a natural bid.
Hmm. I mean, a lot of
Well,
people do play like one club, two clubs is natural if one club could be a doubleton. So they would play one club, two diamonds as their Michael's bid. And therefore, they might have kind of the corollary that clubs is always natural in these auctions and two diamonds is always a Q bid. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
gotcha.
Schmabel points that out. We said the same thing at the same time. So, two spades asking. This is probably the same. I don't know what you call it. Spiral ask, is that what people call this thing? Whatever. Where like the next step is three with a
Yeah.
minimum, the step after that is three with a maximum, and then four with minimum, four with maximum. So three
Totally.
diamonds, four with minimum, balanced. That still doesn't tell me anything about their system. I guess that might mean that two no trump shows a singleton or void somewhere, and three clubs would then ask. But here we go. Spiral ask is after Blackwood. I'm sure it is. I don't know the names of any conventions. I just make up words and throw them together and try and look smart. That's my job.
I've heard it called spiral.
Wait, this is usually called spiral? Ha! See? I was right.
Well, I think so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, like literally, don't trust me as the resource for anything. Um,
Well,
but
you
yeah,
and
like
one of my mods say that it's spiral. And I believe my mods.
cool. I trust your mods a lot more than me. So also, two spades saved us from having to make like an awkward two spade or three diamond bid ourselves here, or some bid, maybe three clubs actually. I don't know. What would you have bid if they? Would you have bid two spades with this hand if that double instead of East bidding two spades if they passed?
I probably would have bid 2 no, which I think has to be like takeout.
Mm, gotcha.
Um,
Yeah. Okay.
because if partner had four spades, partner could have bid four or two spades himself. So it feels to me like partner frequently doesn't have four spades for this double. But I mean, like, obviously he could. He
Yeah.
might just like double because he's short in hearts and thinks we might want to penalize two hearts.
Gotcha. Well, Happy East saved us from that uncomfortable choice.
Yep. Where'd they end up? They're in three hearts. Huh.
Oh, did it? I think I might be frozen. I'm still looking at a three diamond bid.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes the site, yeah, it's the future of VooGraph, but it just freezes sometimes.
Oh, gotcha. Wow, there are a few tricks in
There,
too.
there's
Okay,
several tricks
cool.
in, yeah.
I'm just looking at him waiting to bid for Zia to pass over three diamonds. Okay. Okay.
So I have no idea what's going on, by the way, in the play. I haven't been watching all that carefully, but it sounds like partner is 4252, right? Someone back me up on this. I really haven't been watching, but partner switched to the 10 of clubs and that feels like a doubleton.
Yeah, I played the 10 and then the 5, so
It did feel to me like Declare had four small hearts or four hearts to the 10 or whatever. So partner does have ace doubleton of hearts based on the way the trump suit was being played. So partner's going to score the king of hearts here, or ace of hearts. We're not getting our jack, unless Declare misguesses, but it feels like Declare really should not be misguessing given partner overcalled and then doubled. There it is. So partner wins the heart ace. Now a diamond comes through. The jack of diamonds does not fill me with a bunch of hope.
well,
So what was East
just...
shape? East had 3 clubs, 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, and 2 spades, so East has the rest. He just pulls trumps.
Yeah, because pull trump or off a spade.
Okay, well,
he has a king of diamonds in this.
Let's head over to the other room and let's refresh so we're out of Kibitzer mode. Teammates have managed to make it all the way up to 4 spades on this board 29. So Lol has overtaken the lead. And now I have to adjust my allegiances. My only allegiance at this table is to North. Sorry, Kevin. But here we go. Oh yeah, Zia underled the king queen of diamonds on this hand. But
Wait,
it
are we
looks
looking
like
at...
Milner can still set up a diamond trick to pitch a heart loser. There doesn't...
Well, this looks like it might be another swing for Lol here.
Yeah. Yeah, they've had a really amazing card after that first board kind of disaster where Michael ended up doubling 3 no trump and that came home. Reese misplayed, not leading the jack of diamonds at trick 2, but because the king and queen are on side, he's okay. That's true. Yeah, he didn't have enough entries to take 2 diamond finesses. Wow. Good point. Good point. I mean, he still would have had chances if the jack of diamonds ran around to an honor in South's hand. Like, we could still cash the diamond ace and take a roughing finesse or something. Or play for honor third in the pocket, but you're absolutely right.
Well, as long as a club honor is on side.
Oh, that's true as well.
He has an entry back.
Yeah, wait a second, Kevin. Let's be very critical in our analysis here. There's no way North has both the ace and king of clubs, so we have a club entry back to hand. I'm just needling. Although, wait a second. No, don't say it. Kevin, don't say it. Don't correct me. Don't, there, okay, he got it in before I said it. They are going to switch to hearts. We don't have time. Okay, fair enough. You're right. I don't know why I ever doubted you.
True. Okay. Yep. That looks true to me.
All right, last board. We can see partner's wonderful hand that he decided to bid twice with in this auction. Actually, Lol here opens a diamond on his 11. We've seen him be a little bit aggressive. I mean, okay, like, look, that is an auto one diamond opener in any system, I just have to say. But in this field, Lol has been like the junior of all players.
Well, it might get them another swing here. I mean, is Wes is not gonna stop below four hearts once he finds out that I mean, might check to see if partner really has four hearts for that two heart bid, but
I mean, okay, this is not the easiest hand to play. It might look easy. You just like cross to the ace king of clubs and run the 10 of hearts and take a heart finesse and cool, everything's great. But you could take a spade finesse. You could try and rough spades. Like there's a lot of things that you could try and do on this hand because with honor jack third of hearts on side, you don't just have a claim for 10 tricks. You still need extra tricks, even if you pick up one diamond trick. The reason it worked in the other room was Declare knew North had both the ace and queen of diamonds, so they were able to score two diamonds. If Declare like plays a diamond to the king or something, he's still gonna need an extra trick somewhere. We'll see. So 2-0 from West. No alerts. Maybe 2-0 was natural and 3 hearts is also natural. West does bid the game.
two no could be spiral, and three hearts could be four with a minimum.
It could be.
I mean,
They probably would have
that would
alerted.
make sense.
All right, 10 of clubs lead. Wait, Lol made 2 outright psychs? When? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. He is playing with Reese. So I I think he's more likely to psych than if he was playing with like an expert partner, but still. All right, club to the king. Now a heart. Billy can win the king. Switch to spades? Maybe? I mean, it feels like we should probably switch to spades now, looking at that dummy. So there we go, spade switch. Yeah, but so now what does Declara do? Okay, he finishes pulling trumps. Great. I mean, maybe we do just lead a diamond to the jack because that makes things easy if both the ace queen are on side. It's kind of like combining chances.
So if a diamond to the jack lost to the ace,
Now we have to guess the queen of spades. Oh. I feel like at this point he's guessing the spades, right? Yeah. He decided that 6 of spades switch from south was not away from the queen. And so he has guessed the spades. He still has to get, quote unquote, guess diamonds, but he will. They're both on side.
yeah, well, he doesn't know, but he can't guess wrong.
Yeah. Well, as you guessed, this is another 6 imps going the way of Lol, so they're going to be up by 21 after the second set.
This was a crazy run by them on this.
It was.
3 imps, 6, 6, 1 back the other way, 1, 2, 5, 10, and what, 6 here? So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, they crushed it. And I think a lot of it was really what was going on in this room. I don't think Ron Smith and Billy Cohen were necessarily at fault, but Lal and Milner were just bidding to all of the right contracts, at least on a double dummy basis, and getting all of their game swings. Michael and Zia played well.
yeah, it's like close to a 40 imp run that they've had.
Yeah, 41-5 this segment. And overall, well, Tulin has gotten into double digits. If you're dyslexic, you might think that those matches are tied. Or that match is tied, but 81-18. Wolfson is dominating over there by 63. Lal up by 20. Kurt, thank you for joining me.
Thanks for having me, dude.
Yeah,
This was fun.
you are, of course, welcome back at any point. The play continues through Sunday, I think. So
Gotcha.
I'll be here. But
Cool. Nice. Who else is on Law? Law has
Lal
gotcha,
is
Rodwell, Bobby Levin.
yeah, Eric Rodwell and Bobby Levin are partnering, and also let's see. Oh, Zia and Michael, of course. We just saw them. And of course, Hemant Lal and Reese Milner. So really
It
strong
seems like
team.
a pretty strong team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they're the 2 seed. So Wolfson is the 1 seed in the event. They also have a pretty good team. But
Gotcha.
all right, well, thanks.
Well,
I'm going to sign off and
thank you.
shut down stream, but thank you, Kurt, again. And you're always welcome to join if you wanted to. Try and give me more advance notice. But
Sounds good. Maybe I'll text you like maybe 20 minutes ahead of time next time.
Good. Okay. Yeah, no, that real helpful. Thanks. Yeah. All right, cool. Take care.
Thank you for having me. This
Yep.
was fun.
See ya.
Yep. Peace.
All right. Well, thanks, chat. As always, I will be taking a break right about now, and I'm going to have some lunch. So thanks for tuning in and hanging out. Wolfson is off to a good start. They're killing it. Law against Goodman. We'll probably come back and check out that match after the break. In the women's event, I'm going to take a quick look. Baker. So what is table W3? Okay. Baker, the team that I kind of expected to do quite well. Well, let's just take a look. So currently in the first set, Baker was not playing. My opinion of like by far strongest player in the event. Pretty even. Set number 2, Cecilia comes in. They win 58-2 over the segment. They just completely dominate. We haven't looked at any of the boards, but I gotta tell you, like, we're gonna see a lot more of this when she's playing. That's my opinion. After watching her play just only a few boards in the mix, she is really something. She is good. So I do expect a little bit more of the same. Maybe we'll tune into a set in the women's, possibly this evening, since it's early in the semifinals for the men's. I do want to show at least one segment of them playing, but we'll probably mostly focus on the Goodman against Lal match if that one stays close. So thanks to everyone for hanging out. I will be back in about an hour and 15 minutes to restart the stream for the third segment of play.